know who you're talking
But
about.
still, still good. I know.
That's what they're saying. It's like, I told you to take my ticket, not my birthday number. What are the chances of that? Like, I draw.
Right.
Yeah, so when are we shoving these pro?
Their time, it's on
On the
that.
schedule?
Their time. I think that's a picture of it. They only still have just the two and the 250 posted.
Only two riders. Oh, yeah, Carter's debut. Brandon Mason, he was the seven out there. Kurt Cross, Alex Vasquez, Duke Reese, Adrian Kinsey, all the Art Kaufman, Casey Doherty, Devin Hill, John Harrington, Dylan Personal, Cody Thorne, Devin Wilson. Okay. So this should be all Dylan Personal.
Probably so.
He should be the front one. Here are the times. I'm going to lay these right here, JP, on this board. Women at 9:30, Open Pro right after that, so I put 9:35.
Okay.
2P Pro Sport 10:30. And Hometown Heroes right after that. So I want to remind everybody about the Pro and Hero start times. The Women's Cup will start at 9:30. Your first moto, ladies, will be at 9:30 a.m. That'll be followed immediately by the Open Pro class. Open Pro class will be at about 9:35, 9:40. And the 250 pros will line up at 10:30. An hour later, the 250 pros will line up at 10:30. And the Hometown Heroes will be immediately following the 250 pros. So let's say about 10:40 or so, roughly, approximately. We're going to kick off race number one. 450C, 125, 12 to 17, and Schoolboy 12 to 17. We've got a mix-up here. Kate Ackerman and Trace Toro swapping moto wins in that 125, 12 to 17 age group. So that is up for grabs. Maxwell and Maximus Mock back there in third and fourth, respectively, with a very, very slim chance of taking the first place overall, as Storrow and Ackerman carry a little more speed, but also tied with 3 points each. Maxwell and Mock have 6 points and 8 points each. So mathematically, they're going to be out of the equation. This is going to come down to either Kate Ackerman out of Lavernia, Texas, or Trey Storrow on that 125 out of Priest Lake, Idaho. Draycott, Denoyan, Edwards, Ritchie, and Gillette with those DNSs. So it's going to be Draycott in the driver's seat here with the 450C class. And then the schoolboy 2, 12 to 17, Dylan Carter out of Lavernia, Texas, a pair of 1-1 Moto scores with Ethan Marks, a pair of 2-2 Moto scores here for second overall. That'll be our very first Moto of the morning. And we're just about set to go practicing here with the 85 and Super Mini Sight Lap. 85cc and Super Mini Sight Lap coming up. I got a heater in here over here. Ian told me we can turn this little heater on, I guess. Do you feel any of this right here at all?
I'm good.
Okay.
I got warm today. I watched the weather.
Okay.
Don't want to get it too hot in here.
I will.
I know that.
You'll get excited. Start breaking it all down. You might be taking meat camping with Colorado.
Yeah. Even though he can't speak a word of Spanish.
Jan or Calvin?
Me.
Yeah, I don't know about Calvin.
We got in trouble. We almost got arrested in Cozumel for climbing up on the trees and trying to knock the coconuts down, or pineapples or coconuts once.
Cuckoo for coconuts?
The federales showed up. We, of course, were hammered walking down the strip, after the bar. And they told us they were harassing us, and obviously they just wanted our damn money. They were just trying to rob us of money. But I had no money. And I told my buddy Michael Stewart, who was with me, I said, if they start to put us in the cop car and this elbow is going through this glass on the side, and you run, and we'll meet at a certain location. We already talked about we ever got in trouble. I said, these motherfuckers are not taking me to jail at all.
So we told them they let you take some coconuts down and you'd be able to sell them. It definitely wasn't pineapples because pineapples only grow about this high.
Yeah,
If you're driving, climbing a pineapple tree,
yeah.
you're real tiny.
I was drunk on the ground.
Yeah.
So anyway, here's what happened. I told Michael Stewart, I said, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, if they start putting us in the car, this elbow's going through the glass, we're getting running. And he goes, okay, that's the plan. So we'll meet over at this one hotel in the back where we hung out with these two chicks. So because when we're gonna go to our hotel. Anyway, right about that time, a couple from America walked up and said, everything okay? And I said, man, we need to borrow about $40. I said, I've got cash in my hotel, but they're harassing me trying to drive. So this American couple saved us. Straight up worked over the $40, and that was it. And they didn't, I don't even think they went to the hotel and called us to get lit reverse. They just said, don't worry about it. You're all good, take care. Lesson learned, if you go down to Cabo or anywhere in Mexico, Leslie, you and Calvin do not climb trees to try to get fruit.
And don't go down any back alleys.
Can you let everybody know I posted the link to the live feed on the stories on the Instagram? And Facebook too for
Yeah, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Everybody clued in on 93.1. You can tune in to the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, and the links are posted on the Instagram, Cycle Ranch's Instagram and Facebook pages on the social media platforms here. The YouTube link is posted onto the social media platforms, Instagram and Facebook, so you can have your family tune in, chime in. And if you're listening online to us right now, we're underway with our sight lap practice. We're going to start our third set of motos for all of the amateur classes, JP. And we're going to have our two moto formats for a $4,000 pro purse for the open pro class and a $1,000 pro purse for the women's class here. It is good.
Well, it's almost Christmas.
I have my tree up.
Halloween.
Where do y'all live at Underground, right? Y'all live in one of the cabins or the trailer, or y'all live in your RV?
We live in, the cabin. We live in the blue one on the floor.
Yes, I've never seen the new cabins. Since they got built, I've never looked at them or seen them.
Yeah, we live on the corner. We used to live in the trailer, and then the trailers are more for like short term. We knew that we were going to be going anywhere, and we have people coming, so I told them, well, it's over now. We don't have a problem. It's still more than the trailer that we rent. So the trailer, but we're going back, we're going home. And, we'll put a lock in above the living room.
Just gotta build right on top of it.
Right now, Tara's bed's in the living room, behind the couch, so,
Bunking in.
yeah. But, no, they're nice, they're right there, washer, dryer, everything,
Wow.
like a house.
Yeah.
Nice.
It keeps y'all close.
It's, there a while back, a few months back, we're talking about maybe Calvin taking a job out of state or something. That was maybe driving a rig for one celebrity or something like that.
Moving celebrities.
Is that out of the equation? You are still staying put or you're still?
We're staying out. So that way they can go back. So that way they can go back to Oklahoma. And so we just do like today. People come out and drive. I take money.
You are running the operations there now, basically.
Make sure that they send their waivers, tell them that this is on still. And if we're coming, they're gonna help with or.
So you are basically the operations there now,
Yeah.
running the facility while the outfit's backing up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
You can-
So when they go.
I wasn't sure.
Good morning.
Sweetheart, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Congrats on your trip.
Thank you.
She's taking JP. What? To Cabo.
Hey, you should have made a choice. You can either go to Cabo or you can go to JP's house.
Right.
That's a toss up,
That's
man.
right.
I could make it like Cabo.
As long as there's some bombs, some kegs of beer.
Yeah.
Palm trees.
That's okay, my thing, it's like, you got pool.
I'll go to the academy and get one.
You want to shit
One of
out.
those-
Little kiddie pool.
No, I'll go a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me that, because I wasn't sure. Last couple of times I spoke to Steve, he's like, yeah, we're on the phone right now. I'm kind of thinking, boy, you're from college. Okay. And that, so they, obviously, we don't need to talk about finances, but they made it work for a while to stick around and not take that job. Cool. Good, Leslie. You're a very valuable asset to them. I've known that. Now it's really proven what you just told me.
And they're very appreciative, like, hey.
Well, they're great.
Steve, tell them all the time. Great job. Thank you.
They're great.
Yeah. It's funny, because like, I'll text Lane randomly, Lane. That's just Lane. So like, you don't communicate. But his birthday, I was like, I don't know, I was just having a rough day. Like, I like almost 2 years seeing him every day. Almost. And I was like, I'm not feeling this Lane. And the next morning, Cal was like, you wish Lane had happened this day? I was like, no. I was like, that's probably why. I was like,
Subconsciously.
yeah. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah. Now, is Tommy living out there?
Yep, Tommy lives in one of the trailers.
Gage Brown just did really well at Minio's,
Yeah.
and thank Tommy Hahn and Underground.
He, they're in a cabin as well.
Gage's,
Yeah,
his
they're
mom or his dad.
small. Big there.
So is Dustin staying with the daughter, with
Yeah.
Blakely?
Yeah, so like they come up and they're usually staying about 2 days and then go back home. So that's where we're open on Saturdays and then Dustin come up with Gage on Saturday.
Counts and Moto, train Tommy.
Yeah. Testify or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, Bailey's or Jackson Bailey. They're, yeah.
Him and his mom.
Yeah.
I mean, Terry party down a few times.
I love her, she
She's great.
She is my favorite.
Terry's great.
She is so sweet.
Terry Bailey's a good woman.
That's like my second mom.
Yeah.
Terry called her his girlfriend. That's Tom's girlfriend one time, and I was like, I'm telling her you said that. She's like, no, I'm like, that's literally like the second mom.
Right.
Like, and then we've got, like, we've been training Jackson off and on. So they have known each other forever.
Forever.
See, they came here in like the early 2000s for the USA Team Motocross
Tommy Hahn
Championships.
won this stuff.
Tommy and Will. That's when I first met them. I think Will was either on a CR60 or CR80, and I think it was an 80, and they didn't have 85s yet. And then I think Tommy was on a 125.
He was on the track. He was on the factory Honda, factory connection Honda ride.
Yeah.
776 on their blades. Out there on 125 killing it, killing everybody. Tommy's the real deal.
Oh,
No, family is just
he
so
reminds me
cool.
of Lynn. Like, they're both just very quiet.
Tommy's a great person. He's almost too quiet for his own good. He could be a little more vocal, I guess, a little more, maybe just in the public eye.
Yeah.
He's just
He
reserved.
gets out to those boys, like, if they're late, they give them a
Right.
or.
No, I'm not saying that. He knows. But from an exposure standpoint, from a trainer standpoint, you want to have your name out there, it's just so reserved.
Yeah.
You have to, like, I've had to do this over the years. I've had to go, Tommy, get over here. Come on, get the mic. Let me hear you. You know, he should, in my mind,
He should be up there
I should
already.
be wanting to go. I'm Tommy. I'm going to go on the mic, let everybody know I'm here, get more customers, get my name out there. But he doesn't think that way. So I have to drag him. Tommy, come on over. Let's talk about your career. You're a factory Suzuki, factory Honda rider. You know, podiums. Incredible talent, Tommy and Will Hahn. Incredible talent. One of the coolest stories I like to share about patience and about waiting it out, not being in a rush, was that whole cream of the crop of those 607 racers. Matt Lemoyne, Kyle Cunningham, Sean Hackley. Just I'm leaving out a few others. Austin Struve, Nico Easy. You remember all these names?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the kids, like,
They
those
all
are
got-
the dudes.
Those are the dudes. Those are the dudes. And Tommy and Will Hahn was right there too. All right. But all these guys got plucked.
Was Bishoya, was he a little
He was,
after
he's
that?
maybe a year or two after. But all these guys got plucked on these teams, on these satellite supercross teams, factory teams. And all these guys got plucked.
The old Moto Extreme.
And Tommy Hahn, yeah. Extreme Kawasaki. Bobby Hewitt's team. Will Hahn got left behind. And he was so bothered by that. I said, Will, trust me on this. They don't want to pull you into the pro ranks. They want to let you have another year of amateur racing and really hone your skills and hone your craft. You've got what it takes. Just trust him. He was so jealous and upset that he was getting left behind. A year later, you know, they pulled him up into the pro ranks, and he's the one that had the most successful career of all of them with Supercross Lights Championship, team manager for about 3 different. He's definitely the most successful, made the most money, and been there and done that, and it was all. And I used to tell him, I used to text him and tell him, it's not a big deal. Be patient. You've only got to wait 12 more months, and your time is coming. And trust me, these guys know what they're doing. They're pulling all these athletes. He okay, Shannon, I'm hearing you, but it just doesn't feel good. So it will one day. When you look back at Hackley, those injuries took him out.
Yeah.
Because Hackley's to beat on the Bill Photo. I mean, Hackley, in all true reality, out of all those guys, Nard was one of those guys.
Yep.
Hackley should have been the guy. Yeah. He was the Toyota Athlete of the Year. He was the guy within those.
It is cool seeing them all the time.
It is. It's cool. He loves it. He gives back, trains his kids.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you're hungry, thirsty, make your way to the Up Top Cafe. They have great breakfast croissants with cheddar cheese, applewood bacon, and egg. They got great tacos and coffee and hot chocolate. So make your way up to the Up Top Cafe and check out the all-new Pro Shop.
That was like a year or two.
race with. Race number one, please make your way down the staging. Race one, please make your way down the staging. 450C, 125, 12 to 17, and scoreboard 2, 12 to 17. And race 2, girls, 11 to 16, as well as women's senior, 12 to 15. Please make your way down the staging. When you races 1, 2, and 3, to report down the staging. We've got a 9 o'clock start time here, 9 o'clock start time for the women's cup. One for $1,000 here. number one, please report down the station. We're about to close the gates here for race number one. 125, 12, 7, scoreboard 2, 12, 17, 3. Who's up here with FCA? So we will talk to the leader or winner in this location. We'll have Kenny Graycott up here for the next one. Like Kenny Graycott, here with the discount. We'll be up here to the announcer's desk, what I'm calling JP Carson's suite. So make your way up here to JP Carson's suite. Loaded into the gate here with the 200. 450C, we've got a TJ Cycles Whole Shot Award, Moto 1 and 2. TJ Cycles Whole Shot Award, Moto 1 and 2. starting to load race number 1 at the station. So, here no church service. Certainly appreciate you guys being here. And we are loading Moto 1 in the gate. We've got CI Great Pop. This is Great Pop up here that handle our nation. Certainly appreciate you handling those duties. It is time to go racing with the start of the third moto. It is Seth Draycott. Seth Draycott, the run for those scores in the 450C.
Kate Ackerman, 1-2 Moto scores, 25, 12, 17. And the schoolboy 2 is Dylan Carter. And we got a TJ Cycles whole shot award here for Motos 1 and 2. It'll be the first gate drive. We're going to base the whole shot award. So, we'll be Draycott, we'll be Ackerman, we'll be Carter grabbing the whole shot. If Dylan Doyen or Trey Storo throw in, or even Mark throwing a few syringe. So TJ's 250, Leslie, that's right, 250 for TJ Cycles, our good friends Tom Johnson and Brian Johnson. Ethan,
Thanks, Ethan.
hey, Ty, I don't want you to block that view real quick. Let them come out of the gate so I can make sure you get the whole shot. We got TJ Cycles, $250 gift card. Thank you. TJ Cycles, $250 gift card for this whole shot here. If there's 2 gate drops, we're gonna award that whole shot on the first gate drop to save any confusion. And here we go. Gate has dropped out of the gate on the concrete start here at Cycle Ranch. Into turn number 1. It is Seth Draycott, number 38, with the TJ Cycles whole shot award. Leslie, you want to write that down? Okay. It was set, very hot. With that whole shot, 450 speed. And he is starting to separate from the rest of the field here. Oh, our third place rider goes down. He gets caught up in the rear tire of our second place rider, who I believe should be Dylan Carter, number 6. I think that was Dylan Carter, number 6 in second. And our third place rider who went down has remounted. So unfortunate circumstance. We got 3 different classes. So the bad part about that is somebody outside your class may have been a benefactor of you going down. That is the bad part about. Yeah, get this man a mic. Yeah, Larry, come on up here. Step up here. JP's asleep at the wheel right now. Come on, Larry. JP's over in the bushes, the Tom Landry bushes.
How does this work?
How's this work? Larry, have you ever announced before?
What is that?
Exactly.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to the tower, Larry Hughes. I'm going to tell you right now, you're on the Texas Mount Rushmore of announcing. Thank you. I said that yesterday, and I was drawing a blank on the word. But Larry, here come our front runners now. That's Draycott out front. Draycott out front, Larry.
Yep, super impressed with Draycott. I've been watching Seth, over the years. Kind of gets caught up there, and Dylan going to get around him. So the inside is a lot shorter, but it's a lot. Man, I love this track. Oh, the inside-outside lines. And Seth just didn't get through that inside. He's got a deep rut there on that roller on that inside, and he got caught up. And Dylan Carter getting around him on the 6th there, Shan.
Yeah, and it's Cade Ackerman here in third. Ackerman, our leader in the 1-4-25, 12 to 17 age group. So basically, we've got the 3 front runners, Larry, are all 3 in different classes. So they don't need to tangle with each other.
Right.
They just need to ride a very calm, collective race here to capitalize because they're all set up for first overall, Larry.
I'm glad you pointed out Cade Ackerman. I actually trained him several times out here at Cycle Ranch when I was doing more training just a few years ago, and haven't seen him since he's gotten on big bikes. So good to see Seth Ackerman out there. Cade doing really well. Yeah, these guys, like you said, they're leading their respective classes, but you know how it is. Once you line up, if it's one single gate drop, you want to be the first one to the finish line, right?
Sure, absolutely. That's just the natural instinct of a racer, Larry, I believe. Just the natural instinct of a racer here. And I wonder if this was the rider that went down. I don't think so. I think it was, I'm not sure who that was, but our third place rider kind of closed in and took the rear tire of the second place rider, took them out of the equation almost immediately.
No, it wasn't that guy.
JPR spotter saying it wasn't that guy.
As long as we got a voucher,
That's right. That's right.
But I definitely love the way the track sets up here, the insides, the outsides. Here's the thing, as a trainer, talking to riders all the time, if you're going to take the insides, which you should most of the time, you have to execute. It's not so much about speed, you have to execute. If you go to the outside, you have to carry speed. So learn the skill and learn to the inside. But right as they're making their way through that left after the rhythm, now Seth that now goes to the outside here. That inside that Cade's taking, it's deep right there, right? So
now, if I'm racing, I'm taking on the outside because the track is high speed right now. It's not full of breaking bumps, ruts. It's not hasn't developed. It's not real challenging. It's a speedway right now. So if I'm racing, Larry, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm racing. You're taking that outside everywhere right now. Early on this first moto.
You're keeping the flow, exactly. You're keeping the flow.
Doyen here in running in 4th position. He's being challenged.
By the 13, yep.
That's going to be Trace Storo. Trace Storo here challenging Dylan Doyen. And this is the battle for second place, respectively, in each of their classes.
Oh.
And Storo drops that 125 out of Priest Valley, Idaho. So Trace Storo having some bad luck here. He's having a hard time getting the bike up. His handlebars are not tweaked, but forward leaning inward.
Yeah.
And that allows it, or makes it very hard there to pick that bike up. And then loamy sand push here in that left-hand berm. Finish line.
A little injury to insult as he's picking up the bike. The guys are going around just roosting the heck out of him, but that's part of it,
Part of it. That's the first time for me to see Trace Storo hit the deck. We watched him at the Underground Classic last weekend, Larry. Really carries a lot of really good speed for a good C-class rider on 125.
It was more of a tip over, but he still went down and had to pick it back up.
Sure. And with it being windy right now, your adrenaline's rolling, and then the way that angle is on that front tire and the handlebars is really tough. And he is not moving at pace right now. So he has either tweaked the handlebars or he is pulling off. Yeah, I bet he tweaked that front end. That front end knifed in really hard at an angle, and I bet it dent the handlebar, Larry. Here comes bike number X, the X factor here. I'm not sure who that is, Larry, but right now we do know out front it is going to be Dylan Carter, number 6 on the KTM out of Lavernia, Texas, with Draycott back there running in the second position, leading his class. And of course, Cade Ackerman out of Lavernia, Texas. So a pair of Lavernia, Texas residents running first and third, but also leading the respective classes here for the overalls. Again, the 125, 12 to 17, and the 450C as well as the Schoolboy 2, 12 to 17, Larry.
Yeah, you can tell over the finish line here, Shan, the riders having to lean into the wind because that's where the crosswind is the most, but these guys are really skilled. The table before the last turn, you're seeing a little bit there, and you've got to lean into the wind right there, and it's catching some of them, but they're making it fine.
Kind of putting the weight on the outside or inside peg, depending on which way the wind blows. Trying to weight one side of the bike down, correct, Larry?
Exactly.
Well, the white flag is waving. Here's the 467 coming through. Kate Edwards, Zach Ritchie. Dylan Doy, the 85, still running a solid.
Yeah. I was just seeing when they were going. Oh, they went at 9:30.
Women's Cup at 9:30, coming up in about 30 minutes, Women's Cup, and then immediately following that is the Open Pro class, immediately following the 9:30 Women's Cup.
Okay.
Pro at 10:30, and then
Okay.
Heroes right at 10:30.
Okay. Good.
Not immediately
Good.
following.
Good. I like the transmit. Yeah. Yeah.
Here is the 170 machine. That's going to be Zach Ritchie out of New Braunfels, Texas, where Rodney Wigington lives. Wiggy. He is running a 444 Moto score.
Rodney Lincoln.
Yeah, he moved down to New Braunfels, Larry. Yeah, 364. About 5-6 years ago, him and his wife left Dallas and moved down to New Braunfels. Dylan Carter on his way, Larry, to the Schoolboy 2 class championship here. The checkered flag, Larry, is about to wave. It's Carter, 111 Moto scores here. An FCA camper, I'm being told. Awesome. So congratulations to Dylan Carter, 111 Moto scores. We're going to be seeing Seth Draycott, Larry, 111 Moto scores for Seth Draycott.
Cade Ackerman coming off. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that is Ackerman. That is Ackerman, yeah. Yeah. And then Ackerman coming across next on the number 8.
Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Battle 2.
All right, thank you, Shan. Pleasure. Okay, we're doing another one? Okay. All right.
111 Moto scores.
Trying to get out of here. It's like, nope.
111 Moto scores, and Dylan Carter, 111 Moto scores. So those are your class winners here in the 450C, 125, 12 to 17, and Schoolboy 2, Larry Hughes. We got the great Larry Hughes on the microphone finally. And we're going to jump into race number 2 here. Beverly Alden and Coraline Kinney, 1 and 2 respectively here in the girls 11 to 16 yesterday, both motos, and the mini senior. Terry Kinney, Marcio Davila with the whole shot just now, the TJ Cycles $250 whole shot award. It was Bodie Lavelle in 3rd, and Cody Zamora in 4-4 moto scores yesterday, Larry, on the national track and the night track. So they are out on the far side of the track, out of our view, and we will be bringing you the action as soon as they come back into view here.
I got to say, what's jumping out to me here, Shan, on these, looking at the rider sheet, is Davila, we'll call him Davila, right, from Saltillo. I raced the Mexican National Championship in Saltillo back when I was 16. Super gnarly track down there. It was on the side of a mountain. It was all rocks, about 20,000 spectators. Crazy, hard track.
All this the spectators, all
lined everywhere, yeah. You felt like a rock star.
You Americans were the heroes that weekend down in Saltillo, Mexico, Larry.
So the one bike, that's Kenny, huh? So was this the class yesterday? I remember watching, yeah, this was the class, but I think this was it, where one of the riders went down on the night track on doing their second moto. He went down the first turn and came back for the win.
That was Terry Kinney.
Okay, yeah.
That is Terry Kinney. comes by way of underground compound and gets trained by Tommy Hahn
Gotcha.
and the crew. So carries a lot of speed. Terry's a really good starter, so I'm very surprised he did not get the whole shot. He's usually averages about a 90% whole shot ratio every time I announce him. He's going to be followed by Marcio Davila, the 826. No, Davila there. Well, Bodie Lavelle, the 924. And here comes the 65 machine of Cody Zamora back in fourth. Trailing Zamora is going to be our first place rider here, Beverly Alden, in the girls 11 to 16 age group. And Terry Kinney's little sister will be out here, Coraline Kinney. I don't see her in eyesight anywhere, but she was out there in second place yesterday.
Well, going back to their second moto on the night track, I got to give props to my wife Jeanette, and she didn't really know these riders, didn't see him in the first moto, but she just saw him go down the first turn, and when he picked himself up, he goes, he's going to win the moto. I said, no, maybe a second or a third, and I think within lap 3 of a 5 lap, he had about a 10-bike gap already.
Yeah, he closed that gap relatively quickly, and I actually kind of doubted Terry Kinney would close that gap and make a pass on the final lap, but he did, and it was cool to watch his racetrack. Now, had it been on the national track, it might not have been the same thing. They had short lap times over there. He's a good jumper. He was carving that outside line and tripling from our vantage point, kind of near the pavilion where you're announcing down that straightaway.
Turn two.
Turn two. And that was allowing him to shave literally a half a second to a second every single lap. And here comes Coraline Kinney. This is Terry Kinney's little sister here, the 45 machine. She's as sweet as can be. And here comes brother. Brother is going to lap sister and look over at her and say, speed up. So both these riders live at Underground MX Park there in Kemp, Texas, and train with Tommy Hahn. And Larry, you'll get a kick out of this. The first few times I announced Terry Kinney, I just could not help but call Terry Tinney.
Very close there, yeah. Yeah, he's looking really good. He's super solid, very smooth. Really liking the way that the one bike there is getting around the track there. Yep, Kinney.
Bodie Lavelle still leading. Marcio Davila.
About seconds to start picking up here.
Yeah, they're coming off Flagpole Hill, Larry. We've got the gas out front, Lavelle, but here comes Davila. So Davila with that whole shot, I wonder how he got put back to third almost immediately, Larry. You wonder if
I think so, because he's catching second now. He's catching Lovell. So he might have gone down. I don't know. Maybe had a tip over in that lap.
Yeah, right?
Lovell goes down, and they both go down. So second and third are both down, not in a dangerous way. At the end of that sweeper, Lovell kind of lost control there, and they look like they're kind of helping each other. The bikes are tangled. It was a slow speed get off, so if you're back in the back and just hearing this, I believe they're okay.
Yeah, they're trying to get the bikes up off of each other. Here comes Cody Zamora back there in fourth.
Now it's a race to get back on.
Yeah.
So where's fourth? Is that fourth in the sweeper right there?
It's fourth in the sweeper. So now he's going to move up in a third. The Husqvarna of Marcel Davila got up first. The gas is still trying to start here. So Lavelle, Larry, still kicking that gas. Meanwhile,
he got it. Yep.
Checked out. Wow, how incredible is that? They both tangle together. They both get caught up. The bikes get locked together, and that opens it up here for a small chance for Cody Zamora to finish up in third, possibly. Here comes Terry Kinney up and over the finish line, tabletop, as smooth as ice on a November day.
Kinney getting the white flag with one lap remaining in this race number 2. Race number 3, you guys should be locked in the gate right now. That's 51, 4 to 6, and 7 to 8. In staging, race number 4.
Attention to pits. Don't forget, we need Women's Cup and Open Pro down in staging here in about 15 minutes. We got about 10 minutes. We got a 9:30 start time for the Women's Cup. Women's Cup racers, please make your way down the staging here in about 5 minutes as we are nearing the tick-tock time for 9:30. Okay, Terry Kinney has closed out this moto, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance, Larry. He's got a huge lead over Marcelo Davila. Davila pulling off on the white flag. What is he doing?
Davila needs to get back on the race. One more lap. He got the memo. Yep. He got the memo. He got the memo. He came off early. He's got his goggles off. He's still in second, right? Because where's Lovell? Here's Lovell right here. So he's going to race this one with his goggles on his arm.
So he's hit the deck, Larry. He's hit the deck, and now he pulls off the white flag.
And now he's going to lap without goggles.
Yeah, and it's cold right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, he's down here one time for the USA Motocross Championship.
Terry Kinney now going to cruise to the checkered flag, Larry, in convincing fashion, and take this mini senior 12 to 15 championship back to Kemp, Texas, by way of 1-1-1 moto score. Pretty impressive riders for Terry, as you mentioned yesterday at the night track, Larry.
Little tap of the rear brakes, bring the front end down over the finish line. Good job. Terry Kinney, your winner.
Now, what's the big question here, Larry?
Yeah.
With Davila pulling off, how far did Bodie Lavelle get ahead of Davila? Remember, Bodie Lavelle on the gas mask, he was back about 30 seconds. He could not get his bike started after they came together. So I'm waiting for them to pop out in our sight among the trees.
Well, I don't know if Lovell thought he was just kind of cruising. He didn't think he had anybody to catch. And then the Davila, I believe, he was super motivated when he found out, I got to get going, right? So what do we got here?
Okay, well, Davila has his goggles off. He is up there in second. Number 26.
Is that big?
We don't have a whole shot in this award, but I appreciate it.
Yeah,
So Davila, therein, has moved up to second, even with the goggles off. So I think even with that cushion he had, the damage was done by Bodie Lavelle not able to start that bike.
Yeah.
But they came together here, Larry.
Well, you know, for anything, Lovell is going to think, man, I almost caught him. You know, he had 30 seconds on me. He beat me by 10.
Yeah.
You know?
He's going to think that until his parents say, pulled off of the white flag. Fantastic ride here for Terry Kinney. Congratulations, your class winner, as well as Beverly Alden, 1-1-1 Moto Floresville, Texas. She's going to take this girls 11 to 16 age group championship. Davila come across second, Bodie Lavelle third, Cody Zamora fourth, Larry. And it's going to be Coraline Kinney. They're in second position here in the girls 11 to 16 age group. That will do it for race number 2. Congratulations again to Marcel Davila with your TJ Cycles $250 whole shot award from TJ Cycles. We got the 51cc 4-6 and 51cc 7-8. I'm keeping your dad here all day.
You're welcome.
I'm tired of that guy right there. Yeah, I got to announce with him all week next week in Arizona. So Larry, you stay with us.
All right, good luck, Dad.
Hey, get bored, get bored, we're gonna be live, live video and audio.
Yeah, I've been announcing it. It's live now. It's currently, should be a good program. It's currently live.
See y'all around.
I don't know.
Yeah, Arizona, no, this is like, yeah, well, it's audio.
Well, we got 51cc 4 to 6 limited, and both basically our age brackets here, Larry, in the 7-8 age group and the 4 to 6 age group, and the 7-8 elder statesman. There's Logan Moore with a 2-1, John Luke Arroyo with a 1-2, so a little moto mix up there. Lake and Malden with a 3-4, a 4-3. Brody Ross with a 4-3. Sorry, Lake and Malden with a 3-4. So we've got change-ups here in every single top 4 yesterday on both tracks. And right now it is John Luke Arroyo, the 11th out front. Logan Moore in.
Malden.
Look right at the
It's like Malden running in second, right?
And John Luke Arroyo is facing backwards.
Oh no.
Larry, he gets remounted.
Wow.
Back over. So here comes Lakin Malden up into the lead. Logan Moore's bike, I'm being told, blew up. Where did his bike blow up? I'm sorry.
down in Macon.
So Logan Moore's bike, our potential class winner, his bike blows up in staging. Our leader, John Lucarorio, 1-2 Moto scores, drops the bike here in the finish line. Right-hand turn, the bike falls backwards. Now Lakin Malden has about a 5-second lead here. But the problem for Lakin Malden is Brody Ross in that 4-3 Moto score. So Lakin Malden, the best he can do is 8 points. John Lucarorio can go 1-2-2 for 5 points. So with Logan Moore out of the equation, John Lucarorio just needs to finish this moto. Yeah, he is out of it. His bike seized in staging, we're being told.
Yeah, and this being an AMA event, whatever bike you raced in the first moto is the bike you have to finish with in the last moto. And yeah, wow.
So far, in 2 out of the 3 races so far this morning, Larry, there's been fireworks.
We need some fire on a cold day like this, you know?
That's right, Larry. You're absolutely right. In this 51cc 4-6 limited, it was Hope Addison going 2-1, Matthew Pilsner 3-2, Adeline Gover 4-3, Gatlin Precis 5-4, Ashton Thorne did not start. That was Chico's taken out on that KTM. I'm not sure what happened to Ashton, but a 1 ENS out of Byron, Minnesota. So we're looking for Lakin Malden to come up out of the trees.
Is this your first lap or is this your second lap?
This is lap 2. Well, no. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I just don't know who they are. It's the 504 of Ashton Thorne, 504, probably Reed and Gatlin Paces and Adeline Gover. I imagine those 3 are all mixed in. Here goes the 123. No, there's Adeline Gover, as well as the 2 of Gatlin Paces. Possibly, yeah, that might have been Brody Wells, Deacon Paces, Bentley Thorne. Check it out, John Lucarorio now closing in after being there. Larry Hughes, he is closing in here on the 013 of Lakin Malden. As we're going to enter, I believe, lap number 3 now for these riders. They've already been through. Yep. They are entering lap number 3. They should be going 4 laps here. They made it. They had a judgment call last night at the award ceremony. Everybody voted for 4 laps. Whoa, little spin out. JP Parsons on a Saturday night. He knows how to lift the bike up. Really cool. That is going to be the 143 of Brody Ross, who comes into this thing a 4-3 moto score. So not on the pace that he was yesterday. Larry Hughes, you wonder if maybe it's the cold or the wind affecting him. Who knows? Can you read that number plate or not? That one? Yeah, when it came through. Like, I'm just curious if your vision is 386, 366. Yeah, it's going to be the 366. 966. Yeah, we both saw 366. Our vision is going south, Larry. There goes the 506 of Bentley Thorne out of Byron, Minnesota. I'm curious now, Larry, what is going on the, that would be the north side of the track, I believe, out of our vision to see if John Lucarorio is closed in and make a pass on Lakin Malden. He was starting to put the pressure on Malden. Here is the 504 machine of Ashton Thorne, a 1 and did not start. I wonder what the story is on that DNS, Larry. Clearly winning the first race.
I remember seeing, oh, that was in a different class. No, I do remember this because this is race number 3. We watched this yesterday, and there was a bike that had a start issue on the line. You know, yeah, maybe that was him. There's your answer, Shane. Shan, 11 with the lead. So John Lucarorio out of Seminole, Texas, going down right after he completed 1 lap and picked it back up. That's what we do in motocross. That's what we do in life. You know, it happens. It's such a microcosm of life in what we do in motocross here. You go down, you get back up, you keep focused, and he's done that. So Malden running in an impressive second race, got a big cushion over the number 3 spot as the white flag comes out. So 1 more lap for these guys to go in this race number 3.
I like your analogy there, as it does in life. Great analogy, Larry. The 11, John Lucarorio, making his way up and over. I need you to hold up the trailer. Making his way up and over the finish line, tabletop in first. Lakin Malden. Get Malden scores here, 3-4. 2, that'll be 9 points. And Aurora will 1, 2, 1 for 4 points. So no big change here other than the fact that Logan Moore, unfortunately, not able to start the second moto with a valid motorcycle down on the start gate. So, hey, JP, why don't you jump on up there real quick?
So we're gonna move the women's pro
Yeah.
to race 19. So they're gonna race at 10:30 and 12:30 because there's hometown heroes. They're all agreed to it.
Women's are going to race with the hometown heroes?
Right. They're
Okay.
gonna race with 250
At
pro
10:35.
at 10:30 instead of.
Yeah.
All right, white flag coming out, and this is the 143 bike coming around. That is going to be Brody Ross from nearby Cibola. Look at this three-way battle going on right here as these little guys and girls get a white flag with a lap to go. How about the 123? That's Adeline Gover. Got a battle with the, oh man, he's going around on the outside. I believe that's a rider from the other class. The 2 bike is battling with Adeline there, and that is Gatlin Priestess. Those two dicing for a spot in that 4 to 6 class. White flag continues to wave now. 506 in there. And the 506 is going to be Bentley Thorne. So Thorne gets the white flag.
Yeah. Yeah, we do with the hot rod 50s, but not the
They're going up the hill. Yeah, they sure are.
Our final rider to get a white flag in this race number 3 right now. Going to be one of the 4 to 6-year-old racers. How about the 504? Yep, that's going to be Thorne. We have a couple of Thorns in here. This is the one in the 4 to 6 class. And then the checkered flag coming out for our leader after picking it up off the ground at the end of lap number 1. How about the 11 bike? Gianluca Arroyo from Seminole with the win.
There he is, Mr. Checker. Quick recovery. That's the thing about a race, Larry. You know, if you fall down, please get off the track or get up as quick as you can, because look what just happened. He dropped it up there at the top of Thrill Hill and picked it back up, still retained first place and took the win.
Lakin Malden with an impressive second in that 7-8 class.
Who's leading the
The pros and the women's pros going up the same game. The pros are going
They
first.
moved the girl. Women's are got 10:30 now.
They moved them. They moved them. They just
Okay,
did that.
men's pros in 5 minutes. 9:30 for the men's pro. Or shall we say open? Open pro riders to the line. Your launch time is 9:30. Looks like we got Brandon Mason on bike 7, on the 16 come across, on the 36 Alec Hirsch, on the 41 Eric Vasquez, on the 56 Luke Reese, 71 KJ McKenzie, 73 Paul Neely, 276 Carter Cochran, 303 Casey Daughtery, 325 Devin Hurdle, 403 John Farrington, 496 Dylan Kirshner, Daddy Dylan, and 508 Cody Thorne, 792 Devin Wilson, and the 994 of Kelson Amons.
Duke Reese? Is he here?
He's here? I don't know. I wouldn't want to run against some of those guys.
All right, folks, again, Open Pro is going to be our next moto. As soon as we get a clear track, JP just gave you the rundown of who we had in there. A total of 15 entries.
6 laps.
This will be a 6-lapper coming up.
8 laps.
Right here.
Doesn't say laps.
8 laps.
8 laps. There we go. Got an 8-lapper coming up here.
The women's 8 ain't gonna be 6, they're gonna do the hometown heroes, so I don't know if they'll be 6 or not. And then the 250 is 6.
All right, looks like we got the all clear on the track. We'll get the check down on the gate. And then we'll let these Open Pros race for the cash here today at the Cycle Ranch USA MX Championships, the 2025 version. Some of the former winners in this class would include like Travis Pastrana, Robbie Raynard, Tommy Hahn, more recently,
Robbie Smith.
Robbie Smith, more recently,
I think when I interviewed Robbie Smith, I forget it was Robbie or one of them, his hands are bleeding. You know, because they hold on to those bikes, they're so fast, so much horsepower, that they hold on too tight. That's kind of what happened. But he won, he was happy, so.
how about Lane Allison last year, I guess, Lane?
On the vintage,
Yep.
on the CRT 50.
I think we've had the former owner of, it's keeping in mind, the former owner of Oak Hill, Oldenburg. Oldenburg's been down here for some wins, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's, anybody that's anybody. Remember we used to have, they have the 4-stroke track championships. And that's before they did the CR 450F or the KX 450F. And they had actually a 4-stroke class back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
How about Todd Downs, right?
Big Daddy
See?
Todd Downs. He's got 12 kids now.
Todd's got 12. Where is Todd?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. He was halfway there several years ago, so yeah.
About 3 or 4 years ago, he popped up. Every now and then he popped up, but we haven't seen him in probably 4 or 5 years.
X Games gold medalist, former X Games gold medalist Kevin Johnson, up to 7 kids these days.
Wow.
There you go.
I know.
All right, guys, here we go. We're talking the current group. Which one is it going to be out of this group? Kirchner's probably has more laps than anybody out there on this track. 31 years old now. Dylan Kirchner at 31. The young gun out there going to be Carter Cochran at 16. The 41, just moving into the pro class, Vasquez out of Magnolia via Mexico. Brandon Mason at 25. So we'll see. That's why they line up on the gate. We're going to run them 8 laps and see who gets to the finish line first. Neely on the outside. I got to say, on this, my favorite gate's going to be about 10 from the inside, 10, 12 from the inside here, but you get the pop off that concrete, and it could be anybody's win. Looks like we'll have a little bit of a delay here as we get things figured out. Eight laps coming up. Open Pro. Michael Lessie, another one of those former champions of this class right here.
Mike and Jeff.
Yep.
I remember the year he was here on KTM. He fell in the catcher's mitt turn. Actually, KTM had a defective bar clamp. Tony Leslie's upstairs yelling and profanity, and I almost threw him off the tower. He got a bunch of kids. And like Mike could hear it from there. And it just, Tony's one of those guys, like Mike and Rocco's dad. If they hadn't been involved, they probably would have won some championships.
But they also help them get there.
Well,
So where's that balance, right? Yeah.
There's a break, and it's time for them to go on with their lives. Hey, it's the Kirchner. Being cool.
Say hi.
Hey, y'all. Hi.
At least you got
No.
acknowledgement.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got a donut.
Donut?
Mama's probably giving me the look.
What are they, just what are they working on, guys?
Ian just ran down to the
Yeah, Jane just texted, I said, no, I think they got postponed till the 10th.
So this is Carter.
Okay.
First.
So it looks like we have got them locked back in the gate now, about ready to go. And the youngest one out there, Carter Cochran, will be his first pro race. So another young one out there, I believe his first race is Eric Vasquez. Yep. So living in Magnolia, formerly via from Mexico.
How about Mason back at it, number 7, right? Is that gonna be Mason, number 7?
Yep, that is Mason is number 7, doing his best AP impression there. You know, Aaron Plessinger got the hair and everything going on. Tall guy.
JP.
All right, open pro, locked and loaded, in the gate. It's time to relate. Who's it gonna be?
Looks like a pack of Yamahas.
496, Kirchner.
Yep, Kirchner with a hole shot.
What did I say? Dylan Kirchner.
Carter Cochran in second. The rookie.
Kirchner with 5 laps.
Carter Cochran.
Car-
Cochran, number 276, in second place.
and
Go up into turn 3. Dylan Kirchner is your leader as he gets down into turn 4.
Whoever's in third doesn't have number plates on the side.
looks like in the number 4 spot is the 7 bike of Mason. So that's the first non-Yamaha, the KTM guy running the number 4 spot.
Vasquez. He's got 41 on the front plate.
Vasquez.
Yeah.
Vasquez on that 41 bike running in the number 3 spot. That's going to be a Husqvarna, I believe. No, he's on a Yamaha now. Vasquez on a Yamaha now. Came over here from Mexico on Husqvarnas, has made the switch to Yamaha. Yamaha's looking strong here. We're going 8 laps, folks. Your leader, Dylan Kirchner, 31 years old, probably has more laps around this track than anybody on the track right now, or maybe anybody ever, period.
He's up there. He's a brother for sure. He's one of the many guys I announced when they were around 50s.
Kirchner still out front.
Yeah, Kirchner looking good. Cochran running a strong second. So the 31-year-old leading the 16-year-old. And Mason now is on number 3 spot. Looks like maybe Paul Neely in that number 4 spot. I don't know. I'm just looking. 71. Oh, KJ McKenzie. Yeah, McKenzie running in the number 4 spot.
16 back there on Yamaha.
Cutter Cross, the first non-Texan from Oklahoma, is the 16 Cutter Cross running in 5th.
All right, Kirchner heads up to turn 1, followed by Cochran and Brandon Mason and Paul Neely.
So McKenzie's a 71 on that number.
Cochran
Yeah,
is
instead of Neely.
blue.
Just saying. Just saying.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Larry, Kirchner just blew up this left-hand hole line behind us. Beautiful.
Kirchner destroying the track out there, looking good, smooth. We'll see if he's got 8 strong laps in him. I'm pretty sure he's looking strong.
You know what he's going to do? He's going to ride towards racing.
Ah, there you go.
So,
That's a warm-up.
to me,
8 laps is the warm-up.
It's a great diversification, and I try to tell all of these riders, ride different disciplines. You don't ride cross country. Because, honestly, when you come to the track, if you only run one class, you ride 12 laps in 12 hours. So, but, you love riding motorcycles. Go to a torch race, you get to ride for an hour, an hour and a half, and it's a blast. It's over the river, through the woods. Very, very cool, sir. But here we are at Saco Ranch for the USA Motocross Championships. And right now, Open Pro riders on the track and going down the Rhythm Road Raceway is the 496. Dylan Kirchner. Daddy Dylan.
Dylan's got a real tight inside line there on that after the rhythm section. Let's see if anybody else he sees that. Now they're all missing it. So they're in that deep rut. Dylan inside of the inside.
Larry, JP, second, third, fourth, closing up.
Yeah, good battle here for second going here. So Cochran and coming to the pack now is the number 7 of Mason. So Cochran and Mason. Mason going to the inside. Going to get the door closed as a little look over from Cochran. So Cochran on the 276, running in second, but he's got Mason all over him like a dog on a piece of meat right now. That looks like the tightest race. Got another good battle going in around 9th, 10th place. 4 or 5 riders in a good spot there. This race for 5th between the, who is that?
That's the 41 of Vasquez.
Yeah,
And then number 3.
that is Paul Neely, actually. He's missing a 7. Yeah, he's missing a 7. So Neely and Vasquez going after a battle, and Neely going to the inside right now. They're going to be heading up to the catcher's mitt.
There's a 56 of Duke Reese.
He's out there.
Yep. Duke Reese. He's like, his number's 56, and I think he's 56.
3 years off.
53. So give it up for him out there riding with the Open Pro riders. Our most vintage rider out there, shall we say.
Experienced.
Experience. If you just will Windows Cycle Ranch, we're live 93.1 on your FM dial. We're also live on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel.
Watch this line. He didn't do it this time. So Kirchner goes to the outside now, where that roller section. But the race for second is now pretty solid. Yeah, Mason is now moved into second. He had about a 5th place start, so he's come up through the pack of Yamahas. So he's running in the number 2 spot, and in third now we got a new rider. So that is the 71. I believe it's McKenzie. McKenzie had a
And then Cutter Cross.
yeah. Then 16 Cross. And Cochran, then on the 16, Cochran maybe had a tip over, I don't know. But that's the 2, 3, 4, 5 spots there.
Yeah, so Carter dropped from second to, what is he, 4th now? 5th.
Here's the race for 6th right now. The 6th is heating up, and it is 41 bike. Yep, that's Vasquez. Vasquez and Neely finally getting around him. So Neely almost comes off the track. Flatlands, yep. Neely gets around him and sticks it. Vasquez tried to get him back.
By Neely.
Vasquez came over to cut him down.
Great Cycle Ranch track on the lines here, the inside, the outside, and these guys using every inch of that.
That was a very interesting pass.
Hey, check out Dean Gray up there in the corner right there. Just clap. Be sure to clap them on every one of them.
Well, he's just wishing he was out there. He's out injured reserve right now, Ian Gray.
So Casey Daughtery and Duke Reese in a battle here themselves. So the elder statesmen, the 46-year-old and the 53-year-old battling themselves. All right, Kirchner still in the top spot. We're about halfway, I'm guessing. This is an 8-lap race. The race for second heating up here. So Mason's got a lead, but it's not by much.
It looks like the flags are being crossed.
So the 16, so Carter Cochran goes back up. He's in.
Need to tell them next time, green flag and white flag.
Cochran dropped back to 5th, the rookie right there. Heart rate exploding.
We caught that last time. Yeah.
So Mason running in second, crossing the number 2 spot on the number 16, and then comes the, I believe that's the 71 of McKenzie, running number 4 spot, Cochran in 5th. Race for 6 still up between these guys battling. It is the 7 of Neely. Yep. That's 6th and 7th. The race for 8th and 9th, one goes down. So 8th goes down. That new rider in the number 8 spot, going to be the 403 of Farrington out of Minnesota. Make that Thorn moving into the number 8 spot now.
792 of Devin Wilson. Here's the 36 of Alec Hirsch out of Austin, Texas.
You know, pretty impressive for Cochran to run up front early like that on a 250, get that good of a start. He really came off the concrete well, so that's the key. Now check out the line here by our leader, Kirchner. He goes to the outside now instead of going through the roller. He's out in front, can pick any line that he wants, just clicking the lap times or the laps off here. He's going to be going to the inside here to get around the 56 of Duke Reese. Now the race is still a good race here for the number 2 spot, the 7 bike of Mason going to the inside ahead of the number 16 of Cross. As the insides are starting to get worked in, I figured by the time the pros got here they would. And running in the number 4 spot right now is the 71 of McKenzie. So the 2, 3, and 4 spot still pretty close, with the number 5 spot belonging to the 250F of Cochran as he's about to come into the last turn right now. So that is your top 5, folks. Look at this race for 6th heating up. So Neely, yeah, Vasquez going to the inside and making it work right there. There you go. The insides are starting to get worked in, and he's gonna give it up though. He's gonna give the inside up there, and gonna keep the lead though. And we'll see what they do in the last turn. Love the Cycle Ranch track, all the different options. Look at this, inside out all day long, and Neely trying to get him back.
Vasquez protected his lines.
2 Houston area riders ride a lot together. Neely almost coming off the track, losing some time. He's got 4 laps to go, so you guys have fun out there.
Larry, the white flag, why don't you drop down into the top 3, and I'll drop down over over time, Larry. And I'll do another Moto. You know who they are, Cutter Cross, Kirchner, and Brandon Mason. Well, what I do is I fold it over and I write on big first, so it's easy for me to grab my real quick. So I just look real quick.
Minnesota, come on now, John Ferry's in.
Hold on, this not prep it on the white one. Yeah. Take his glasses.
Dylan Kirchner in the AOT gear. Is that a lap time? Running 152?
Yep.
Okay. Good lap time, good consistent lap time. Mason on the number 7 coming across the line in 2nd right now. Cross keeping him handy. Yep.
16, and then we got the 71 of McKenzie. Hey, also riders, if you can, would you please wipe off your number plates if it's got some mud or dirt on it, so the scores can score you properly. Thank you. Have a nice day. 276 at Carter Cochran. 56, Duke Reese.
Looks like Vasquez is starting to pull Neely a little bit in that race for, I believe that's the 7 spot, I believe, 6 or 7 right in there. No, that's actually 6th. Because Cochran is in 5th, so that's the race for 6th. That's in the money. 6th and 7th coming across the line now. Vasquez, then the 3 of Neely. The race for 8 spot. Let's see who we got here in 8th here, JP.
It should be the.
Yeah, 508.
Yeah, 508.
Cody Thorne.
Cody Thorne. Thorne also out of Minnesota. So I guess they had a caravan come down here. Hang out in Texas.
And then he's got Buda rider from Buda, Texas, Devin Wilson, right behind him on the 782.
Buda. And here comes our leader. Makes that left-hand turn. Heads up towards the kitchen strip. With 2 turns to go, that white flag is coming out for the 496. Dallas, Texas. Dylan Kirchner.
You need the first name too? You know Brandon.
Actually,
You know Brandon Mason.
the white flag, you actually get dollar signs. Hey, I better not say that because what happens is you call.
Another winner that we have here is Shane Baker. I gotta read that. You don't need to read that. You're gonna know that. Kirchner, Mason, and Cutter. Cutter Cross.
Well, you're gonna know who gets first, second,
Yeah,
third.
but just in case I get tripped up, I don't know.
You feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I'm gonna come down and get some photos of you doing that.
We're on our white flag lap here, folks. So they've been going for 7. They're now in their 8th lap and trying to bring it home. Closest race on the track right now looks right here for 6 between the 41 of Vasquez, the 7 of Neely. They've been going back and forth the whole moto. Vasquez got about, I don't know, what do you think, about 7, 8 bike links on him, JP?
About 4 or 5. It's kind of like a yo-yo to a degree. But, it's cool that these guys ride together all the time. And, sometimes small wins and then sometimes fast wins.
You want to race before this race.
All right, JP, I'm going to head down to the podium to get interviews from our top 3.
Ask somebody else.
I want to stop them right here in this corner. Right here. There you go, man. Good job. Top 3 right there. There you go. There you go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are down on the podium. Are you hearing it? Are we live? Is it going? Yeah. All right, folks, as they're coming to an end, we will start with number 3 in the number 3 spot. So, Cutter Cross from Oklahoma, battling with the Texas boys down here. Pretty good start. A bunch of Yamahas up front early, and you held it on for 3rd place. How'd the race go for you?
Went pretty good. Track's kind of slick. You gotta use your marks, and yeah, pretty cold, but I'm warm, so.
There you go. Good job. I know you've got some sponsors that you would like that help you out.
No, you did. I was just.
So.
There's two. One
It was great. That was awesome. That was so good.
Yeah.
Start.
Thank you.
Really good to watch.
Yeah. All right, back to race action on the track right now. This race number 4, 40 plus CD, 55 plus open limits, WNX 25 plus bet control. Late to win it, 40 plus CD was David Rivera, followed by John Zamora and Steve Henry. Under 55 plus open. 55 Mike Bennett, 55 Mike Bailey, 434 Edward Pinelli. Got third, That's winner. Third place. Where's that? That's Kennedy. Christian Bates again.
I wanted you to do that. I wanted you to get out there and do that. I want photos, videos.
The guy on the number 55 Honda, the guy that's had
Oh, yeah.
like right there, yeah. James Davis. Middle of better rider. But he works at home. He just has the cast. So. That was a pretty good first moto, Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great start.
Yeah.
Start. He slipped back to, did he finish in?
Fifth, yeah. He just got tired.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
that,
get
that's
tired.
that lap 4.
Yeah.
Halfway there.
He doesn't have man strength yet, right?
He's gonna learn it quick.
Yeah.
But what a great start, impressive deal for, and I said, that's the rookie, I told Larry, that's the rookie out front.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. That's cool.
Yes. Yes.
She didn't start.
Did they start late?
So being
Because
from Colorado, we have it's a little bit different out there. We have more races, and so wherever that race is, that weekend is where everybody goes to race, right? Texas, it's like every track on there is the promoter of everyone's series. So we get 4 races in Texas the same weekend we have. So it's like, where do people go? Well, they're just probably gonna go to what the track they either like the most or it's closest and convenient for them. We're a little bit further south than most of the tracks here, so it's kind of hard to get people to come down here. So we tell them it's worth the drive. You know, we have all these tracks, amenities. Yeah, I mean, it's huge. We actually cut a big section of the back part out because they go in the back.
Not yet. I
And
thought
parents would be
one
like-
761 started together.
They wouldn't see their kid come back around, because the kid crashed in the back, and they're like, what happened, what happened? So we had to shorten
All right,
it.
here comes the
Just for that
661.
fact, right? Because like parents are like, half the race is missed in the back, and they're just waiting for the kid, they don't see their kid come around, they know that something happened, but they don't know until they get picked up.
So Manley didn't race. He wasn't going to. How come he wasn't going to? He said he didn't want to get the bike where the bike's already clean.
Don't get his dirt bike dirty.
Hey, let me tell you something, that's the beauty of being,
Let's go.
to take up for Mike Maley, that's the beauty of being a vet. You cannot give a damn at any moment.
Right.
That's the beauty of being a vet.
Exactly. Thanks, guys.
See you, Larry.
See y'all.
Thanks, Larry.
Much love for you, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Larry Hughes.
It's a great Larry Hughes, man.
Yeah.
All right, out front, it's the 255, the flim flam man, Mike Clement.
And I'm not gonna say this on the mic, but he used to make us shots at his bar that he owned called Acid Chicken.
Acid
It was nasty. You do about 2 of those shots and be like, what in the hell?
Yeah, that doesn't sound very healthy.
It was acid chicken.
He's probably known 15 businesses since the 70s. His first business was at Cutter's Jewelry Cycles up in North Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He built that deal, he grew from 200 grand in about 4 years.
In 2007, he built a bar in Houston, Conroe, a big old nightclub bar called MX Techno.
MX Sports is what it was.
And there was bikes, there was Roger DeCoster's bikes, all these bikes hanging on the ceilings, the rafters, jerk. It was a whole
He
motocross fan
spent
deal.
40 grand on the bar, and he was renting the space. He spent 40 grand on building.
We would go in there.
It was bad.
Just tear it. We would be we'd pass out in the bar. He'd lock the door, all sleeping in the club. Never even leave the bar. It was him. He had 2 chicks working there. It was
Oh,
fun.
then he was doing jello wrestling.
Yeah, he had jello wrestling in there with
Yeah.
girls going crazy.
And I said, Mike, don't do it every Thursday.
Do it every day.
Yeah.
No.
Was it you I was talking to, JP?
There's
yesterday about?
JP said
We were
that.
talking about like Damon Bradshaw and Bob Hanlon just like groping women on the podium and kissing them and like tonguing them and shit.
Yeah.
And now you do that and it's so-and-so's a sexual predator.
That's what sucks. I wish there was a trophy girl here to go, you want a trophy or a kiss to all little kids? Let the kids kiss.
They used to have a Miss Floresville or Miss San Antonio that would show up, right? You know. That's a little more appropriate, but still somebody like that, right?
When you're a kid and you watch the trophy girl come out to Mosier Valley and go, you want a kiss or a trophy? I want a kiss, you know.
Dude, we were at this arena cross.
That stopped 2 years into my racing career when I started in.
Moto, that, yeah.
No, dirt open.
After the 255 of Mike Cunningham,
South
look at
Texas
those
Speedway.
numbers. Those are so full, you can't even read them. I have an idea.
We were at arena cross in Denver, and the same thing. The girl's like, "You want a kiss or you want a trophy?" And it was the announcer telling him if he wanted one from the girl, and he goes, "If she can handle it." And the crowd went freaking nuts. You know that dad was like, "That's my son."
That's right.
But yeah, he's like, "You want a trophy or you want a kiss?" He's like, "I'll take a kiss if she can handle it."
Well, we're off and running here. Race number 5. Beginner Open and the 250C Junior, Seth Draycott. A pair of Moto wins here in the 250C Junior 12-17 group.
At least I got live stream.
With Ashton Vogelstein, 2-2 Moto scores. And the Beginner Open coming up. Aiden Guess, 1-1 Moto scores. With Bentley Brooker in second, Dylan Turner third. Octavio Ortega in fourth. Austin Pickens in fifth. 99 Moto scores here for Pickens.
That camera right there is live
And
streaming.
it is the number 45 out front, Aiden Guess out of Lampasas, Texas. So Aiden Guess with that whole shot, JP Parsons, Shan Garcia back on the mic. Pro classes. So it's Aiden Guess out front here leading this Beginner Open. Number 45 with a textbook start, 40 KTM. And in second position, it's going to be Bentley Brooker out of Georgetown, Texas, 4-2 Moto scores. Meanwhile, Seth Draycott and Ashton Vogelstein was that first gate drop. They're in the first gate drop, 250C Junior 12-17 age group. And it was Draycott with another pole shot here. I got some good videos and photos of Larry doing the podium work down there. I'm going to put together a reel. We're driving to Arizona.
Real.
What class is this?
This is the Beginner Open, the second gate drop.
Okay.
And these two right here are the Lone Riders in the 250C Junior.
Okay.
Draycott's leading. It is Seth Draycott out front here at Magnolia, Texas on the Jason Draycott tuned Gas with MX Girl Design Graphics. Our shout out to Charlene Campbell with MXG Designs. Munn Racing and Shock Stocks back fork steel protectors out front on the Cycle Ranch back effort here, sponsored by Cycle Ranch and Seth Draycott, Ashton Vogelstein here in second, the number 744 out of San Antonio, Texas. JP, remember the Alamo, right? Remember the Alamo.
Something really cool, you know, some of that people on history buffs in school. I'm going to the Alamo, and across the street, they had this theater, and they actually had 3D and it was so cool. And just listening, I learned more than reading.
Like a virtual tour.
Yes, virtual reality. You know,
Yeah. So I think it's pretty cool politics. Texas
Man, we got a new leader here. It's 546. It's taking over the driver's seat, JP Parsons. That's Dylan Turner, who comes into this moto, in this third moto, with 2-3 moto scores. So Dylan Turner in the driver's seat here
Dylan Turner's got a few laps at this track.
But that would be 6 points. So Aiden Guess, one of those scores of Aiden Guess, number 45 on the KTM.
Yeah, so he's second, he's down here on the 112.
There's no guessing that mathematics, JP, whatsoever.
And then you got Bentley Brooker in second place in the 4-2, and I'm not sure exactly, so he started fourth. So he's out of the equation. So as my buddy Chandler would say,
Joe won a
any crazy, or any crazy.
On a 86
circumstance, you know, the beautiful thing about that, you heard me say that for nearly 20 years, and you still can't get the words exactly.
Well, it's one of those mental blocks. Yeah, I got quite a few.
You are mental, yes, it is a mental block. JP is
Well, at
mental.
least I admit.
JP is mental, and he's got herpes. Here comes Drake. He's got the plaque. He's got the plaque. JP's got the plaque. That's why Leslie's gonna take him to Cabo San Lucas on her vacation. She's gonna send Calvin Kinney to Detroit.
That's gonna be shit.
That's right. Seth Draycott still out front at the 744. Vogelsang in second. And Draycott, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance, on his way to a class championship in his 2DC Junior 12 to 17 age group. Don't forget, folks, you can tune in to 93.1 on your FM channel. We're also live on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel. The links can be found on YouTube and or Facebook and Instagram. We've got race number 6. 85cc 9 to 11 loading in the gate here. Perry Stockwell in the driver's seat here for the overall with a pair of 1-1 Moto scores. So race number 6 loaded in the gate. Race number 7 is down in staging. Race number 8 is pre-staging. Race number 8 to pre-staging, down in pre-staging. Here is the 546 of Dylan Turner and the 45 of Aiden Guess. And guess what, JP? Aiden Guess is playing very smart. All he has to do is sit back there and right up in second, and he will have the overall. When a look back over his shoulder is the 7, followed by the 13. That is going to be Bentley Booker. The 7 followed by Octavio Ortega out of Mexico. Back there in fourth position. Andre muchacho. Well, that's the only word I know. Muchacho, burrito, enchilada, tostada.
And Moss.
Speaking of Moss, they're making homemade tamales for me right now in Dallas. They're going to freeze them for me when I get back. I will if I can afford not to eat through them all.
No, you probably do them all in one day.
I like my small.
You like anything cheap. All right, back to race action. White flag is out.
That's a good one. White flag. I'm going to lose the rest of the JP.
Put one of those bags on your leg.
I had 2 Dr. Peppers and a cup of coffee. I'm peeing.
Pretty weak on the floor. All right, here comes our leaders. Down River Road Raceway, they'll make that left-hand turn up, head up towards the catcher's mitt. As it tightens up, and a 45 of Aiden Guess takes the inside. On a 546 of Dylan Turner. So this is the white flag. So Aiden Guess, once again, back out front, followed by Dylan Turner on the 506. There's 13. Octavio Ortega. Number 7, Bentley Brooker. Trying to hold off Ortega as they head up to turn 1. All right, coming up on the line, race number 6, 85cc 9 to 11. First taking the win with a 1-1 is Perry Stockwell. Second place on the 750 KTM, Braden Bill Doe with a 3-2. Aiden O'Neill in third with a 4-3. Michael Lovell in fourth with a 2-4. And Eric Pilsner with a 7-5. Checker flag is out, and it's going to be seventh straight time. Takes another checker flag. USA Motocross Championships.
This one?
You can force
Oh,
it.
the X. Oh, the X, I know. I think so.
574. Ashton Lawson.
But back to back rows, because he was more at the second.
You're like forcing it into the wind, it's just making it cold.
How much was it? That's him.
Just like when I was a kid, the old days, I was like, really go out and Florida, I found out, figuring out something. Really, cold. Yeah, I felt like it was just faster. I would It looked like crazy on hot day. I tried to do that a few times.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was a little cheap. My mom's boyfriend bought it in somebody's front yard.
Training that kid up for us.
Okay, who's it?
It's Braden Bilodeau,
Okay,
715.
it looks like 75 on this number plate. Okay, with the home shot on the 715 KTM is Braden Bilodeau.
Back for. I'm talking to you. Straight back.
Short course, after this race, short course.
All right, they get checker flag, race 5, Aiden Guess.
Who's won both of them?
Your hero center. Hey, that's it. Good to see you.
It's gonna be interesting to see how we,
Yeah.
sent the carve up through the pack. Totally spun like this. So you're filming, and you're sitting there spun?
That dude was like,
Yeah.
it's a miracle he didn't take off the whole line.
I know. You gotta remind him up there, you're on concrete, son. Ease out of it.
Yeah, we're one of the few tracks that still have time.
Yeah, and I love it. It's cool. It
Yeah.
adds a little dynamic to it.
That dude shot right.
He did.
It's a miracle he didn't take long.
I watched it,
Well, that would have been.
which is cool because now we're gonna see him climb up through the pack.
Yeah. What do you mean? You already
Look at
had.
that.
Oh my God, that's him?
Yeah, he's out front.
He ain't messing around this weekend.
He's not.
That's what Mike said.
So JP Parsons, we got Kerry Stockwell out front. He did not get the hold shot. He spun on the concrete start gate here and probably was about sixth position going into turn number 1. But he has already made quick work of Bordeaux, O'Neill, Lavelle, Pilsner, and the track, as well as the rest of the riders here. So Kerry Eli Stockwell for that 39. Wheels Militia, Munn Racing Shop Stocks back ride up front.
And found by Braden Bilodeau on the 715 KTM, and third place the 404, Danny Barrington, and found by the 844 or 814 of Damian O'Neill on Kawasaki.
Man, how about Farrington on that Yamaha, JP, as you just mentioned, out of Minnesota? He comes into this third moto with an 8.6 moto score. So
His dad owns that.
maybe for being from Minnesota, maybe it was too hot for him yesterday.
I think he was.
He's come alive now.
Yeah, because his blood's boiling now. He's back to regular action. He's at Bloom Township.
Hey, first call, 250 Pro Sport, 250 Pro Sport. Please make your way down to staging. First call for a 10:30 start time here for the 250 Pro Sport. Please make your way down to staging. They're gonna go right after that.
Should be on his phone, but I'm gonna text him anyway.
10:30 start time for the 250 Pro Sport, and the women's and hometown heroes will go immediately following the 250 Pro Sport. I believe that's correct.
His coaches both yesterday sent me videos. I sent him his start. They're like, he's too far forward because he starts in third. And they're like, he's too far forward. But on 85, he's so little, he doesn't have a choice. He can't swoop back because he can't reach.
Yeah.
And that's why he's spinning out on him. And
So,
it's
so
lower.
fast he has to lean forward.
And it's lower.
Right.
He doesn't have a
He's
choice.
starting in third?
Yeah. He can't start in second.
No. If you can pull it off, here's what happens is they beat you right out of the gate by a split second, but when they go to shift,
That's why he's,
You're
that's
right.
why he's slingshot.
I did that in
all the time.
I did that in 1975. It was hard because you had to commit.
JP, he, for the first year and a half, he started first because he could not come out of the executive. And even Holshaw. And then finally we went to a trainer and he was like, oh, this is how you do.
Was it Andrew Short?
No, he's like, this is
No,
how you do
Andrew-
starts.
Andrew was the only guy in Supercross history to do third gear starts.
And we were at a range, we were at a camp, and the guy was like, this is how you do your
Yes,
starts.
Calvin.
And I was like, don't use him as an example. He wasn't first. He's like, no, he's not. He's gonna tell me. And then we're doing the second, we couldn't do it. He said, okay, we're gonna skip second, we're gonna do third. And he's been doing third starts, 65 and 85 for the last 2 years.
That's awesome. I like your.
Oh, they are running with the 2 Pro, not the hometown heroes.
And what's funny is Scotty Linderstrom is trying to break him up. And he's whole shot on Scotty. And Scotty's like, I
Oh, no worries, I'm glad you told me that's Calvin.
You were really good at the flows, the charge. And I said, you made a job.
Okay, attention to pits. The women's pro will run with the 250 Pro Sport. The women's pro will run a double gate drop with the 250 Pro Sport, and the hometown heroes will have their own. Dude, Reese, come on in, dude. The hometown heroes will have their own moto, but the women's cup will race for 250 Pro Sport.
So let's make sure it's got all the women.
It'll be a double gate drop.
All right, wait, Skylar Draycott, Angelica Vasquez, and Ashley Mendoza. You need to be down the line at 10:30. You are running with 58 Pro Sport riders. So we need 258 Pro Sport and WMX women down in the starting line, women's cup. And followed by hometown heroes in station. 258 Pro Sport and women's cup.
I couldn't be here.
Make sure you're good enough to spend that, so don't pull off too early.
Go down last night, just try to.
Was number one?
Give you laps.
No.
Hands froze.
It's not even real cold, it's just.
Oh.
It feels like it's 33 with the wind right now, so yeah.
So you're out there, you're feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this, you brought me a whole model, take it easy.
There you go.
Perfect, vitamin juice.
Vitamin water, I know, right? That'll keep you warm.
Tell me what's on that highway.
I will just go there, just hanging out.
Stay in the camper.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah, just we're hanging out with Buddy Catches.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Well, good to see y'all.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
All right, there's Rockwell out front, and followed by the 715 of Greenville Bill, a repeat of the last 2 motos.
Probably be here and build them and stuff. So I can back up the ground, so that's where I was.
Little metal thing for you.
Little middle thing, yeah.
And third place should be 814 out of New Brunswick, Texas, Damian O'Neill. And followed by the 401 and Farrington, by the way, Minnesota.
I think he's got.
Not too much.
I gotta go.
There's a 16 at
I gotta
Eric
go
Pilsner.
make a man at the cold down there. He's up top of me, walking crazy so hard. Texas guys always gotta go, like, our race is like, the big stuff, really good follows. I promote everywhere I race.
A lot of license.
He got three.
I thought it was.
And it was his 6th, but it's a Steiner.
He did that, he blew me up, he's like, man, I said, man, this is the one, man. I said, you're trying to promote it.
And the 495, Jackson Edwards out
Big
of
difference, you know, he's.
Vernon, Texas.
The name, logo, this, I tried, I had like 10. Texas people were all.
All right, coming up, race 37 on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Let's see, Eric Pilsner.
Holy snap.
Yeah.
All right, here comes your leader. Making that left-hand turn up towards the catcher's mitt. Into 39. Out of Beaumont, Texas, Harry Stockwell. There he goes. You can call me Perry, you can call me Eli, you can call me Stockwell, you can call me anything. Especially when I'm out front. And checkered flag for this mountain Harry Stockwell with a 1, 1, and 1 equals 1. That's nothing to do with math. Because 2 plus 2 is 22. Ray Ryan, my parents, congratulations, mate. And same place is gonna be break the little foul line. They get on the field, they go right here, and then followed by the 4-4 of the interference.
You erase the comment.
This is he's the guy that I love RC car from.
Oh, really?
And then you're good, right?
Here's the stats. 201, that's goes through the 1-1. Manuel, Warrior. And then so you say 2-2. With the 3-3. Yeah. With 5-5. So these guys will be on the DW50 modified track. In stationary, race number 8, 12, 16, school 1-1, women's amateur 12-1. Race 9, 585, 37, 65, Race 10, 30 plus 80, CD, or 50 plus 80.
So that point.
That's awesome.
You said it exactly. His intentions are good. Came out. These two. And so we have like a finished professionals.
201, Matthew Pilsner, he's your leader. As he makes that left-hand turn, he'll have force the catcher's mitt. And second place is 211, Emmanuel Arroyo.
This is where you go.
Okay.
We're on the same page. It's just so hard.
The 250 pros.
I see 8 guards, just 4 to 5, first and 1 and third. Our leader over the fish on tabletop, Matthew Pilsner, followed by Madeline Arroyo.
Oh, okay. Maybe JP, when you're talking about Chance. Dude, you look right. You're the miracle.
And there's a 30, Oliver Bryan, by the way, of Harlingen, Texas. They race 8 on the line. Super Mini 12 to 16, school 1-1, 12 to 17, women's amateur 12 plus. Race 9, beginners at 865, 7 and 65 to mile open 7 to a lane. On the track right now is race 7, or 51cc air cooled, 4 to 8 limited. We're live at we have our YouTube channel, the Cyclation YouTube channel is also live.
Here he comes. No.
I wonder what he's saying. Chirp like a little swallow.
Yeah, that's, and like I said, that's.
Congrats, buddy.
But he got it.
Well, you gotta have a little bit of that chicken.
And the work- You know that. You gotta do the cruise, rodeo race.
I was on the back
It's
side.
a little-
Anyway,
That's the name of the track. Big hill, like that. They- Watch the kids going down the hill, you see them going down the hill.
And white flag is out, that should be the 201 for Matthew Pilsner. Followed by, Edwin and Moya. That's first and second. That's how they've been finishing all weekend long. Hey, up here, I got the previous Moto winner, number 39, Perry Stockwell. Perry, great ride. You got a 1, a 1, and a 1. In my book, that equals 1. So you got the overall. So tell us, give us a little bit of rundown on how the track was, how your bike was working.
Take a breath.
So yeah, obviously you're feeling pretty good, you're looking pretty good out there. It looks like you're pretty comfortable, and it's not like you're stressing or it doesn't look like you're riding over your head or anything like that. So I want to congratulate you on that. And like I said, we've been watching you for years, and it's a joy to watch you. And you just get a little faster each time, get a little bit more focused. Shannon and I are very proud. Congratulations. All right, back to race action. 51 cc air cool.
That's all you have to say. with tracks.
But I appreciate that, and we're on the same page with that deal.
Current leader is 201 out of Rio Hondo, Texas, Matthew Pilsner.
It's like the Super Bowl.
Out of Seminole, Texas, on the 211 Yamaha is Emmanuel Arroyo.
And in that level, when you protest somebody, it's like $750. And they'll have a mechanic or somebody to tear down that bike. And if it's illegal,
Yeah.
then
You
you
need to come to the
win
machine.
the thing, you should run it back, and that rider just
Yes,
falls.
you need to come to the machine.
If the bike is completely legal, you just lose your $750, and, you know, and that's what it. So imagine like Mayfield, those guys, when they get done, they get their bike,
Baby,
their cars in, they can't inspect them, they
Hey,
have
Eli.
like a roar guy.
your 85 is gonna spin. You can't get any farther back on the bike.
This caster's too far off.
It is what
They
it
do
is.
that for,
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah,
Literally have like a deal. Like you have to pass that
That's
under the
standard.
drags. You gotta go face
Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's crazy.
The ESC is a regulated. Even batteries.
Like, I mean, I'm sure people have like tried to label something.
All right, check it back, 201.
So do they have to have like a
Matthew
color?
Pilsner. How about the 211? All right, Superman, 12-16 race 80. And the win was number 1, Terry Kinney. Second place on the 925 SDS Cody Glover. On 147, Noah Garcia. 311, it was Trace Storrell. On the 13 KTM and on the 21 Kawasaki. Rugen dominated. Women,
JP.
12 plus, Beverly Allen takes the win. Regina Ortega and McKenna Neely. That rounds out race 8. They are locked and loaded to the gate. That's our next race. We need race 9. In the station area, that's 65, 85 to get her 7 to 11. 65 combined, 7 to 11.
This next one's the road.
And race 10, 30 plus 8 weeks.
JP, this is the pros and the women.
Okay. All right, so we are on the World PPA Pro Sport and Women's Women's Cup. So we got Eric Vasquez at 131 and Carter Cochran. Looks like Carter Cochran got the whole shot and he's your leader. Out front as he goes to turn number 2. Here comes the women's race. You got 3 to win. And the race right there. And it looks like Ashley Mendoza with the whole shot. And Angelica Vasquez right next to her, along with Skylar Draycott. It looks like Draycott has already taken over the lead. That is your leader going down into turn 2. And then followed by Ashley Mendoza and the 45 of Mexico, and Angelica Vasquez.
And then the hometown heroes is right after.
Hopefully they got the back.
Will you call the hometown heroes up to the gate too? Make sure they're all up there,
I can't.
because they're right after this race.
That's under the way.
I wish I would. They could do that, but even if it's drivers.
It's gonna be 4 laps right here,
They
correct?
could do that a lot more.
All right, we'll be the hometown heroes, hometown heroes. We'll start by, their race is next, hometown heroes. On the track right now is your PPA Pro Sport and Women's Cup. Out front is 276, up Carter Cochran. About by the 131 out of Magnolia, Texas.
Yeah.
Eric Vasquez. And in the Women's Cup, on the 24, that is Skylar Rocket Girl Draycott. And followed by the 45, Angelica Vasquez, and 276, 273, Ashley Mendoza. Hey, hometown heroes, your race is up next. In the stage yard, race number 8, Superman 12-16, Schoolboy 1, 12-17, women's amateur 12 plus. Race 9, 65, 85 meter, 7 to 11, 65 combined open, 7 to 11. Race 10, 30 plus 80, 30 plus 80, and 50 plus open.
You hold that microphone, takes what we run, and everything. The gift for the announcer. All right, Luke, I'm gonna get back on the mic.
Hey, that makes for better announcing.
That's right. Let me know, you can come to Phoenix, you can come to the track, shoot me a text, I'll put you on the gate list.
If I do it, we can Wednesday.
That's fine, we'll take practice.
So we fly in Tuesday. I could probably, I'm sure I can break away for like Tuesday.
All right, first leader, 276, Carter Cochran, 258 Pro Sport. Now, 131, Eric Vasquez.
Carter out there looking pretty good right now. Or did he get passed?
No, that's Draycott.
Okay.
Vasquez, and then
So Eric Vasquez, Carter Cochran, Angelica Vasquez chasing down Skylar Draycott here, Rocket Girl, in this women's cup. 3 riders, Ashley Mendoza out of Concord, Texas, on the Yamaha back there in third on the 110 racing machine. How about Rocket Girl, Skylar Draycott? Vasquez, your Mexican national champion out of Mexico, running the 45 on the Yamaha, trying her best to keep Draycott in check. She's there to capitalize on the Draycott mistake if that was to happen, but she's not pressuring Draycott into a mistake. JD as Draycott launches on Flagpole Hill off the number 1.
yeah, it's still amazing that this is like getting into the just third year of racing.
Yeah, 17 years old now. Her twin brother Seth Draycott started racing a few years ago, but if you remember, 20 years ago we were announcing her half brother.
Yep.
Dawson Draycott from the Draycott family of motocross racing. So what happened to Carter Cochran here, JP? Here's the 131 of Eric Vasquez out in the lead.
Let's see over here.
Oh, I see, yes. Carter Cochran has stopped. It looks like his dad, Corey Cochran, is over there checking out the bike. And you wonder if the bike let loose. The bike must have let loose. He's just kind of looking down. He's gonna have to push the bike off, so it's either out of gas or a motor problem.
Yeah, it's a motor problem. I mean, it's not like he rides the bike real easy either.
Well, they were so happy a few months back when they got a brand new bike. That might have been in March, possibly, so 6 months or so, but they are pushing the bike off the track. It is not Corey Cochran. He is crossing the track right now. Corey, unfortunate circumstance here for the rookie's debut. This was the debut of Corey Cochran's son, Carter, here in the 250 and Open Pro Sport class. So Vasquez now is going to take the lion's share of the money here in the 258 Pro Sport. And his sister still in second place, Angelica, on the Yamaha 45 machine, back there trailing Skylar Draycott, number 24. Bumping up. Whoa! Vasquez almost coming off the bike, launched sideways, landed sideways, wrist nearly came off the throttle.
I turned my head for a second to that happens. You never see that.
And that's the announcer's jinx. If we don't talk about them, they ride smooth, JP.
Oh, you were talking. I was saying
No.
It was the
It was like, don't look at me, but you.
Here comes Eric Vasquez. And these riders, Eric, just going to literally, all he's got to do is back it down, cruise to the
I
checker
think you should
flag.
like wheelies, you know, and straight, you know, do some
Like that guy at the AZ Open last year,
Yeah.
the guy that was doing the quick stop stuff, he was back this past weekend. Kristen was sent us photos and videos, sent Kevin Kelly and I photos of him, Eagle Knievel himself. Brandon Bebout has just made his way into the tower. Awesome to see Brandon Bebout.
Good seeing you, Shannon.
And it's Vasquez, still Eric Vasquez, the 131 out of Magnolia, Texas, with ADP Racing and Drop sponsoring back right here. And I'll tell you what, Eric is about to close in on his sister, Angelica Vasquez, at Skylar Draycott.
Shannon might text me.
Is that what I'm saying? Or? Okay, no, that's going to be Ashley Mendoza, the 273.
I'm older son, Jack.
Hey, Jack, nice to meet you. I'm Shan. Good to meet you, Jack.
Back and forth.
Yeah, but I'm out of the military now. I went about their life for 20 years.
You put your time in.
I did.
I'm gonna put my time in now.
I did 8 years. In the
Skylar
Air Force.
Draycott.
Okay.
And then I did.
Still leading
2
Angelica
years
Vasquez here.
Afghanistan.
1 and 2
And now I'm
collectively.
with the government of America.
I think we're going, JD, I think we're going 6 laps.
I live in
6 laps, all right. And we got the Hometown Heroes race coming up. Race.
But when your kid breaks right, you really don't have a home.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's his name?
Big, yeah, Eli's in his year.
I knew that, I just kind of forgot.
I go with racing.
Got it.
Down Oak Hill, Louisiana, out down to Mississippi.
You're doing it right. You're taking your kid. I don't know yet. Like watching her ride a little bit, and I can tell you're keeping him dry. That's a good thing to do. That's what I did with Austin. I just took him off. You know, I stayed
All right,
going.
Good.
Yeah. Picking up customers.
Military taught you should
It's getting hard to keep up with
Really?
it. Yeah, I just, local tips around town, you can blue check this whole thing for free, so I posted at like 7 this
White
morning.
flag is
So
out
it's
there. One lap
it's
for
been
me.
like non-stop. Let him do it. He can speak, I mean, I can speak to it, but he can do it better than I can.
White flag's gonna wait here for the 273. Ashley Mendoza, meanwhile, Draycott.
Yeah, we just started. We went to the pro race 2 years ago.
Well, I can't tell, JP.
I can't, yeah, there's our good, there she is. She's been coming out of her back here, just around here, yeah.
Okay, Draycott still collectively in charge here. It's Draycott, Rocket Girl.
He does basketball, soccer, piano, and drums. So we
With
make sure
Angelica
that
Vasquez here in second.
diverse, right? Because maybe it wakes us up.
Followed by the 273, Converse, Texas, Ashley Mendoza.
Yeah, that is your top 3 here in the Women's Cup.
Trying to keep them in a lot of things and keep them
They're up, racing on the line, super mini, schoolboy, and winners. White flag is out, we're Rocky Girls, Skylar Draycott.
Vasquez still in second, JP. And here comes Eric Vasquez from 131. You're a lone ranger, a lone wolf here in the 2D Pro Sport. Now that Carter Cochran has a bike problem.
Survivor of this dude.
We have to lower it as low as we can get it.
We got the hometown heroes, Skylar Shirley, bike number 013 out of San Antonio, Texas, on the Brahmas back ride. On the FX Colorado, Husqvarna, Freeland Texas resident, Gavino Rongel, representing the Dallas Police Department. Stephen Edwards with the 87 out of Berkeley, Texas on the KTM, sponsored by Altus Motorsports, NPR Racing, Brown RV Racing. Stuart Barlow, the 273 out of Kuro, Texas, sponsored by Barlow Automotive, and sponsored by Cycle Ranch on the Outlaw of Ellendorf, Texas. Casey Dordery, number 303. Check it out. It is Gavino Rongel out front for 20. The Dallas police officer leading the charge here. Number 20, Rongel.
All right, here comes Skylar Draycott. Checker flag is out. No, I'm still having these guys.
It's the 303, Casey Dordery there in second position. And we followed by the Honda here of Stuart Barlow, the 273.
Is that
Just switched in.
that
I don't know whose it is.
They're pretty good.
Oh, I was like.
I just ended it.
On there.
Here's Skylar Draycott. Finish up for Moto, followed by Angelica Vasquez.
Everybody keeps trying to convince me.
Then we got race 8 on the track also, which we should be seeing them coming out of the back section of the track, no man's Moto land.
It was Casey Dordery in second, putting the pressure on Gavino Rongel, a 20-year age difference. A 20-year age difference for Rongel, 27, Dordery, 46 years old.
But I wouldn't do it because of
Your top three here is going to be Draycott, Vasquez, and Mendoza 1, 2, and 3 respectively. And the hometown heroes here, check it out. Casey Dordery keeping the pressure on Gavino Rongel. Awesome to see all of our hometown heroes, whether they're medics, firefighters, police officers, maybe an FBI agent, maybe a DE agent. JP, you better watch out, JP. Got a DE agent over here.
CIA, NSA. AAA.
Oh, Rongel almost going down. That was a close call for Gavino Rongel. And that allows, check out Casey Dordery. There's a 20-year age difference here, so Father Time is keeping Gavino Rongel in check and honest. He's followed by the Honda of Stuart Barlow in third. They'll be followed by the 87 of Stephen Edwards back there in fourth position.
Okay, on the track right now, ladies and gentlemen, hometown heroes. Hey, it's lunchtime, almost lunchtime, make your way up to the up top cafe. We got great food up there, lunch is coming out. And go check out the all new Pro Shop. They decreased their inventory by about 40%.
Starting back.
They actually have 4-inch numbers and 5-inch numbers now to fit the small bikes. Previous, all we had was 6-inch, which really doesn't fit hardly anything.
If you do this now.
So we're adding all kinds of new products, so check it out. And plus, it's just a cool place to hang out.
I don't care if you never touch it, just like the rest of yourself. Or if you ask for yourself, I'm gonna do that. You do whatever you want to do. It's for you.
I'll have to get a bit.
So I first of all, I get enough dirt and
All right, Gavino Rongel, that is your leader. On the number 20, it's tomorrow.
No.
Fail, something like Dallas. And then followed by the 303, you got
I
Elmendorf,
made enough sacrifice and I'm not doing it.
Casey Donnery. Now, believe it or not, Elmendorf is the home of EV racing. It's not.
I don't want to get up on the night, walk over the field. I did that.
In my 273, you were Barlow,
And I was like.
then the 87 is Steve Edwards.
We in, we out. And I said, that's perfect. Plus, I like for him to be free track at the end of the day. I did the race, whether it's a good day or not. We fun with this. Like,
There's 273 Barlow and 87, Stephen Edwards.
we do not.
Rod Gell out front. Casey Donnery in second.
That's very, very weird.
I got my stuff all ready.
They're confused, you don't understand what I need to do, it's like.
First of all, let me tell you something. Everybody close your ears. If you don't get that baby off that damn pit bike, that bike is too heavy and you're teaching him bad habits.
Who's that?
Get him off that pit bike.
What's that?
The baby.
Which one?
Look.
Which one?
Tegan.
Tegan?
Yeah.
Get him off that
No,
one. No.
let me tell you how.
All right, cheerleader down River Road Raceway. You see my take left-hand turn, heads up towards Tipster's back. On the number 20, let's go on. Damn it, Rod Gell. Assume the position. Freeze.
So, I agree.
Of course, Rod Gell being a police officer, throwing a little police verbiage that Shannon Garcia is so familiar with.
And then.
Up against the
Steve's
wall.
gonna come, so now he's really like.
Rod Gell way out front. He got about a 30-second lead on Casey Donnery. And about 273, a Stuart Barlow, Puerto, Texas. That's for Barlow Automotive. Bad boy flag is out.
He's like, I want that.
One runner remaining. Hometown Heroes. Average of 273, Stuart Barlow, and 87. Stephen Edwards.
Because the smart idea is I was like, I can buy a really good bike. I can buy a
Go find it, use it.
less than $300.
And I'm going down to pick my.
Well, hey, it was nice actually just outside of a moment yesterday, I apologize for that.
I'll take this one.
Hey, what are you doing, man, besides announcing? How are you doing, man?
Tim, you got this, man?
Keeping warm over there?
Doing it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, fixing to have a busy week.
If you chance it, he's gonna Pinnacle.
You what?
He wanted you to talk about Pinnacle.
Okay. Oh, you're telling him stuff?
He asked, he's going.
He sees some posts, I guess.
He just asked me.
All right, this should be race number 8.
It's a little hard to keep up with the green.
It is.
18, 19, something like that.
You want to go watch the top, you go up higher.
And it looks like Terry Kinney is already taking over the lead. Kind of getting like a third place start, but didn't waste any time. Now he is your leader, going to turn number
I was gonna watch it, I didn't.
3.
They started before I hit before I didn't even get it.
So now he's in turn 4. He'll go up Horsepower Hill and then drop down into No Man's Moto Land, the back section of the track, where we have no idea what goes up.
JP, you missed it. They started backwards. Terry and that other kid in that class started backwards.
Did anybody get a photo?
I got a video. I hope that they got. there was a
I would
photo
assume
guy down
someone
there,
did.
So I hope that he got a
That's
photo.
interesting. Well, I mean,
I used to do it.
Terry is riding pretty darn fast today, and has been.
It makes it more interesting.
Kind of reminds me of 1969. I was in Utah, Oklahoma, racing short track. And I had a mini bike with a Hodaka 100cc motor on it. That thing was forward with a pipe and a 32
And I can see you stoked as fuck.
No, the first time I raced, I lapped everybody twice.
Circle track, right?
Circle track. So what they did was, okay, here's the circle track, here's the starting line. I started a half a lap back, and I still smoked. The thing was so freaking fast.
You still have that bike?
No, it was a Bonanza mini motocross. Bonanza made mini bikes in the 60s and 70s.
Was that a spin-off like Yamaha, Honda? Was
No, it was a small mini bike.
It was a Bonanza, it was a brand.
With a Tecumseh motor.
I'm gonna take him up to the cafe.
Okay, I'll be here.
There's your meter. Terry
Text me
Kinney,
if you need
over the
some.
finish line tabletop.
I'll meet you guys.
Green flag is out, all systems go, race number 8. That is Super Mini 1. And second place is going to be 924, Bodie Lovell. And you shouldn't see it, Noah Garcia. Actually, I think that's Beverly Alden on the 907. There's the 661 of McKenna Neely. And on the gas, Regina Ortega.
There it is. Make sure we not silence it. You know, like the first,
All right, so 11:30, we will have the second moto on the open pros. And at 12:30, the 250 pros, and followed by the hometown heroes. And women's cup.
Bless you.
I gotta pay $65 to get in, right? Two motos. Women's cup, 250 is $6. So this is kind of like the.
How you doing, man? You staying warm out there? Trying to?
Trying to say, well,
I hear you.
I stand up on 3 loads today. It's like a winter time up here.
I forgot my gloves. I grabbed them, and then I was taking care of something for somebody else that I shouldn't have been. I put my gloves down. I left it. I'm like, I don't have my gloves. I'll be up in the tower most of the day.
All right, here comes your leader. Once again.
Once you get your ears covered,
Mama,
your
I
hands
need
are.
some numbers. Terry Kinney.
Mama likes no numbers. There's the reason behind.
Hey, don't let your head swell up.
Me?
No, I need your address because I'm gonna send him numbers.
It's underground address, 7353.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's underground. Because I got here and I'm driving, I went, oh crap, I forgot 504. Because I told him at Villadilla, I said, can I sponsor you on some numbers? He goes, yeah, okay. I said, what's the numbers? So,
She's usually here every Thursday night.
924, Bodie Lovell. Terry Kinney is on his way to Little Joe's Lemonade. Oh wait, Little Joe went back to Dallas. There's the 907 of Beverly Alden out of Forestville. Lester Martin, that is your women's amateur 12 plus. That's first place currently. I want to thank all you flaggers. You probably can't hear me, but thank you guys. I know it's a little bit tough out there for you today, but thank you for doing such a great job. And of course, the scores, when they can read the numbers.
Yes.
All right, here comes the 661, by the way, Conroe, Texas. Oscar Warner, Mountain McKenna Neely.
She must have, because she didn't do her maiden name. So I changed it in the system.
Yeah.
So.
And here's the 777 of Regina
We got,
Ortega.
like, about midnight, it started coming on.
I was gonna say it hit my heart. Then that's for us too.
And then it just started blowing, and it kind of blew it all dry.
The wind was good for y'all.
God, it was like, it'd be like quiet, and all of a sudden, just like somebody's knocking on the door.
We had 2 tornadoes that landed on our house this year. up in Canyon Lake right now. Literally, I'm the only one that's woke up both times in the middle of night, like midnight or 1.
White flags out for your leader, Super Mini. Terry Kitty.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the wind lightly coming through, and I'm like, what is this in my phone? I look at my phone, I go to my Facebook to see something through tornadoes. Yeah. There's a tornado just went right through our path, and I walk outside to bed.
Well, it sounded like when I have my slide out has a little awning that's ripped, and it was just flapping on. And but it'd be quiet, and then all of a sudden just like when somebody turned on a switch and then they would turn it off.
Caldwell, Texas.
It was weird. But yeah, it rained pretty good for about an hour, I'd say.
Well, the track's really good. The dirt looks really good.
Yeah, and it helped.
Makes things easier for y'all.
Yeah. Really good.
That's a 907 of Beverly Alden. Right here from Floresville, Texas.
Get it, girl. You said you have a busy week coming up, man. What you got going on?
22nd annual AZ Open.
Ooh, that's right. Remember last year?
You're going with Shane?
It's not going on well.
Dude, I'm gonna fly.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Last year you almost didn't make it, man. All that moonshine I sent y'all with, piggybacking that shit across the country, whatever. You almost missed y'all's flight, whatever
Hey,
happened.
that wasn't part of my. That was the move on there. No, I mean, I got $160 round trip ticket.
That's cool.
Because I started looking like 6 months in advance, and it's just.
Southwest.
Same thing like last year was like 150. Then Chris Huddle, our AMA rep, he waited last minute, it was $540.
Well, you're not making any money then.
No, it cost Bobby money.
Boston, it cost that.
No, because he pays for airfare, but you know, it's like next year I said, dude, I need to do a travel agent. These guys even have to ship it.
How many thousands of dollars you could have saved? Just-
Well, it would, you know, it'd probably be $400 or $500.
Well, I'm saying if everybody though went along, they thought like
Yeah.
that, like they would be.
You know, then he goes, well, oh, it hurts gold medal. And it was like $500 for the car, and I got one for $240.
What kind of parts member is that?
A student one, and then when him and his dad would go help do the Supercross, AMA did not pay for airfare or hotel, and then they'll never pay them. For doing the work, starting.
They forgot?
I don't know what the situation was, then his dad passed away, so.
Oh, man.
You know, because Terry did the gates up at Freestone,
Mm-hmm.
shotgun level.
Yeah. Terry. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, that little kid.
No, Terry's dead.
No way. When did that happen?
He's now 65 in his class. Some of his kids have 2
Oh, my God, I almost got them.
All right, here comes the 907.
Yeah. So he's on a
That's
65.
Beverly Alden. Checker flag is out. And it was like we launched the 69, 85 together, 7 to 11. 65 combined open, 7 to 11. All right, 65, 85. Beginner 7 to 11, take the win. It was called Clayton Steiner, Riker McDowell in second, Elliot Fortune in third, and Coraline Kinney in fourth, Isaac Pilsner fifth, William Apple in sixth, and Julia Rivera in seventh. And your combined 65, 7 to 11 on the 916, Ken Fowl. On the 39, Terry Stockwell. On the 115, Logan Moore. On the 404, Dan Farmington. All right, down race number 9. The race 10. Race 10. On the line, that's 30 plus AB, 30 plus CD, and 50 plus OB. Race 10. Race 10 in pre-staging, that's the 30 plus AB, CD, and 50 plus OB.
Who? He probably just took a break real quick, went to the bathroom.
No,
He's just married. He's on his way to Arizona.
Trying to get fans.
Get out of here. I think they have a mechanic replace it.
Ran out of gas. I don't know. I filled it up right before I. And it looks like our leader down in the turn 2,
Carburetor.
39. Harry Stockwell.
I wish I had a carburetor. 250F. So you ran out of gas? That's it's got 2 gallons in there.
I don't know, bro. I filled it up. Maybe, I don't know. There's the 466.
I do vividly remember filling it up.
Actually winning Moto 1 and Moto 2.
I'm gonna go get some video.
Finish line was so sketchy.
It just pushes you in a totally different direction. Your bike start to go like that. No, I try to whip towards it and then it like pushes me.
Caroline, Eddie.
I'll get some video.
Yeah.
574, Riker McDowell. 62 of Ellen Wortham.
Does it vibrate? I don't know. Oh, I thought it was mine, but it's not. Maybe it is. I bet it is.
I'm gonna teach you.
116, Isaac Pilsner. That's either 65, 85, beginner 7 to 11.
David Rivera's little girl. David Rivera's little girl.
Oh, yeah.
She just got
And
that bike
55
2 days ago.
of Julia Rivera, by the way of Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
There's the 39, the little speedster, Harry Stockwell. Won Moto 1, got second in Moto 2, is currently on his way to winning Moto 3.
Where did Chin go? Brandon?
He's jacking with his van.
I think he's down there. Oh, I got this thing. Oh, already done. Yeah, he's just checking.
For Dan Thurston as he speaks up.
Here, one? Yeah.
So when's my next race? It says 11:30. It's probably followed by. What's the payout?
916, Can Bow. 115, Roby Moore. That's either a 9, open 7 to 11, but your leader is Harry Stockwell out of Beaumont, Texas. Also, riders, please clean your number plates if you can. If your number plates are dirty, please wipe them. It only takes a few seconds. And it's like,
Cora.
or
Is she
like,
okay?
Kitty,
There she is.
she's
Get
up.
up. Get up. Get your bike. Get your bike, sister.
Hey, Flagger, you gotta go to the face of the jump and buy that big dog.
Get your bike.
See, he should be on this side.
Yeah, it needs to be over there blocking that side, go on that side, go over there. Now you have people gonna
Well, let's see, they have
go.
a flag.
Turn around.
Maybe the guy was.
I mean, they don't, they just signed up, they got to say, hey, go flag if someoone's down.
Yep. 574, Ryan McDowell, and the 62 of Elliot Wall.
At least he's flagging. I've seen
Somebody
some
help her.
stupid-
Yeah, well, that's-
They don't even flag.
That's a valid point.
At 11:30.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's like, they're sitting in the tower, the flag out.
And the white flag's out. Harry Stockwell,
So
one
it's probably
more,
gonna be 11:30.
down in the history books.
12:30, 250 for yeah. Okay. Good job.
There's 916 of Ken Bow, which is gonna give him a 2-1-2. So if Harry Stockwell keeps it up on 2 wheels, That will be our class champion.
Aw. Yeah. Go ahead.
116, ISA Pilsner.
It's not like I'm in, it's not like I'm in.
Oh. Long days.
White flag is still waiting.
Long
And
weekend.
that's gonna be for the 466 of Clayton Steiner. There's the 55 of Julia Rivera.
It's not as many laps. It's only one. We call one moto.
Pushing the pace on the races too, just kind of.
All right, coming up, race number 10. 30 plus AB, 30 plus CD, and 50 plus open. In the stage area, race 11. 85 to 150 beginner, 85 combined, open, and 9 to 15 years of age. Race 12, 51 C's combined, 4 to 8 open.
Best part about the spin. The best part about the spin, straight up. So you can break glass the back part of it first off.
You can what?
Break glass. It's like
Oh, yeah?
It's not a show pin, but check this out. Watch this.
Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty gnarly pin. Let me see it.
Just push it up.
Wow.
So what those were used, like let's just say they James Bond stuff, right?
Yeah, right.
So those are just the length of your ear. So if you were to sneak up somebody in a situation where you had to put someone down, you don't want anybody to know. Right through the ear, it hits the nerves in the brain, they just instantly die with no bloodshed, nothing.
We're already
Like, where does your mind go? Where do you think of this?
This one?
Trying to take people out already, man? What's going on here? The towers, people all over the place.
The whole time I'm like, look up, don't land on her, look up. I have that on video.
All right, checker flag. 39. Eli. Stop. Alias Terry.
I said, baby, look up, don't land on her. Don't land on her.
That's what we got. You know, the flaggers are kind of like marshals, right? There's more riders that over blind jumps. There's somebody down.
And there's the 45, taking a little spittle, but back up and going. Four line kick.
At the big, like, one nationals and stuff like that. Do they have paid marshals or do these have the drivers still have to go and marshal the theater?
That was
Be good to bring
I know.
somebody up.
You're racing 116 of Isaac Miller. You got one turn to go.
Yeah, especially
Volunteers are a big deal.
That should finish up the race number 9.
Might try to not run more than one class if I can help it.
So that's my thought about what's on the thing. Like, I don't think I ever saw Mike Patel ever out there marshalling because he drove 8 classes. Do they allow that? Or are they like, no, bro, you're not going to be marshalling all day long. You got to kind of limit yourself.
Yeah.
You should out there marshal, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, bring the buddy.
Yeah.
All right, Shane Trading with Old John.
So you can have somebody like.
Bravo 161 of Joshua Barrera. That's how they finished in Moto 1. Winning 30 plus CD was Skylar Shirley. And then 55 plus open was Mike Bailey and Darren Terry.
When I tore the car down after you.
I know I am when he raced near 1185 to 150 here.
Yeah.
You want to see it? Open.
Guess I'd have to know.
Race 12,
Drive
that's
you
160.
Stick went crazy.
Yeah.
So when I get up there.
And turn flag for the 55, Julia Rivera.
Did you slide down? Did you slide down?
I
never was. Oh.
don't even care if I go broke on that. This bi-weekly shit's fucking weird.
make sure they all know that.
Paid bi-weekly, that's stupid.
I thought they did one yesterday. Make sure they know
So you
that.
know, you got a new job or a new paint system now?
Yeah, I work at Bikini Operations.
Oh, okay.
You got it quick though.
Getting paid once a week or something? Every now and then.
And the whole time I was like, you like
I used to be.
Those help?
Yes, sir. And these underneath the gloves kind
Yep.
of break
I know.
something.
During
Remember, they make your hand all
for
sweaty.
my first Moto, somebody crashed right over there and got right over by
It's kind of a trade-off.
Oh, yeah.
It actually makes some, neat things.
And the other gets run over. And I'm like,
See, I noticed like, really all this.
oh, I didn't get taken out.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Did you have seen, I didn't see those box makeups, because I saw,
Okay, because that's good.
yeah.
I want to say things, but
And they're like, it doesn't fit like,
Claro.
I didn't know that's
But,
what.
you know, it's not like you look at it. You know, another thing helps is you
Yes.
know, the little things like those, we used to make the tractor back in the day. All hip old ones. And it was steel, they were shaped like this. Kind of like a set. But you stick your hand in it, this would go up like a handlebar. You could stick your hand in there, and it'd be completely covered. It came from a snowmobile industry. It's right in where a snowmobile is. And so what actually used to make
I'm in the announcing hours.
they would wrap around. It's made out of plastic, but it's got cold durable.
You guys can also watch from the cafe.
So
We have a
actually
viewing
folds like
area
this
on
with
the
no
catwalk.
cover.
If you guys would like to go up there.
But like I said, when do we ever do that? Once or
He's like,
twice a
John's
year,
like,
maybe 3 times.
he's like, my wife and I are
You
staying
know, if you
here
want,
watching
if you
from
want
our
to
car
go
for
more
now.
sports,
This is so
so
cool.
stuff, it'd probably be-
My parents.
And
my
I'm
mom
studying.
told me these-
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
can't
That's the
do
first time you ever had a motor car.
They're so
The only thing
cute.
I haven't.
No, there's other alternatives.
Yes, sir.
Really? Okay.
I might actually get those.
Yeah.
box ones.
We forgot to do this one.
Nobody has no.
Like RC cars. RC cars specific, right?
You know, hey, that's-
We forgot to do the whole shot for this class, so we're gonna do race 14 for whole shot.
Well, that's because, you know, my employees, you know, neglected.
So we don't forget.
14?
14, we'll do a whole shot. 14 and 17.
Let me mark my shoes.
Like I thought you get like 5 kilometers.
I held my breath and then you move it around.
I know it's gonna happen.
If you listen to the video, you're gonna.
No, it's like RC cars. I still love the race.
And then you know, that you like look up.
The only thing that's hurting me the other day is my dog. So,
A little bit of gas.
yeah.
You know, you're not putting gas in.
And I think my son would be, you know, very good at it too. So I'm gonna get it.
Dude, I'm watching the movies. It's gonna be a natural thing.
I know.
Because he knows how to hit it.
But yeah. It's been.
Harry, the 311, look at those numbers, he's actually got numbers
I
you
want
can
to try
read
to
on it.
back away from this a
I
little
think
bit.
I like him again. Darren Terry, on the 311
Yeah,
Yamaha.
I same thing. I think he said.
Even the scorers are smiling.
He understands the chief forces of bike, how corners work, apexes and stuff, so.
All right, coming up, race 11.
Big tires would be a
150 beginner, 85 combined, 9 to 15.
Yeah.
Race 12, 51 cc.
Compounds a game.
48 open.
It is, yeah.
On the track right now is race number 10, 30 plus AP, CB, and 50 plus open.
I'm picking.
Open Pro at 11:30.
See, I've driven multiple different.
Okay, we got about 17 minutes, open pro, 11:30
Experiment the first 3 months.
is your start time, open pro to the starting line.
Big pin, small
And here comes the leader, that white flag is coming out, race number 10, 30 plus AD. Winning Moto 1 and 2, Shane Treadway, and he's currently in first place with 1 lap to go. Right behind him, has been chasing him down all weekend, is Joshua Barrera with a second in Moto 1 and a second in Moto 2. Once again, open pro sport to the starting line. 11:30, open pro sport.
Stuff like this one.
Yeah. I mean, how badass would it be to take a nitro bike? You would jump because you know you would.
I know that I got you.
It lands somewhere.
I don't know, dude. I
It's
mean,
like, this is one of the times when I wish they stayed with
you can't jump the whole thing.
Yeah,
Tabletop in the middle, it's got a little pop.
Yeah.
It's a little more proper. Not as long.
And there's the 311 for DT, Darren Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that amazing? White numbers on blue plastic. It's a beautiful.
Or black duct tape on the white bike. It works.
It's just like,
Yeah.
you saw
I don't want to hear it. Packs of numbers start at $4 for 3 numbers, 30 digits, 4 inch. Have a nice day. If you need $4, come see me. I will sponsor you. I'll give you the cash just for these scores.
My buddy just got arrested. I saw it. It's on Facebook. Mugshot. Dude, that's awesome. That's my buddy from back home. That is fucking funny. I gotta look.
He's kind of proud of it.
Yeah, you know, I bet he's like a DUI or some shit.
All right, check flag. Shea Trade Week. At 5 out of 161, Joshua Barrera.
Almost editions of my car.
All right, coming up, race 11. Taking the win, 85, 150 beginner was Daniel Ortega on bike number 15 on bike number 11. Second place, Caleb Pilsner. In her 85 cc combined open, 950 taking the win was Carter Maxwell. Mariko Davila second, Brayton DeVille in third, Curtis Zamora, Damien O'Neill, and they are out of the gate. And it's a KTM out front.
He's buried in the hill. Oh, this is what it is.
Chance that he gets the inside boost.
That is Caleb Pilsner with the whole shot.
He's not heavy.
And finishing up his moto, number 311. How about a golfer's clap for Darren Terry for putting on legible numbers? Remember, riders, legibility is
He
credibility.
just snapped me at 8 p.m. last night.
I really appreciate that.
That's the day.
He's heavy. What do you have a jacket No, but
And there's Joe 13, Skylar Shirley. On the line, we need race number 12, 51cc combined open, 4 to 8 limited. Race 13, Mini E, 4 to 6 and 7 to 8. Race 14, 25 plus amateur, 35 plus open. That will be for a TJ Cycle Cold Shot Award. And here comes Adidas. Caleb Pilsner out in front. Oh, excuse me, Daniel Ortega.
Yeah, go ahead before the pro class.
That was risky.
826, Mario Davila at 17, Rachel Miller. Second and third, followed by the 814 of Damian O'Neill, the 65 of Cody Zamora.
Said he test drove it around the town.
And 15,
Super excited.
Peace of mind now, huh?
Peace of mind. I told him, I said, man, I've been a nervous wreck for
495,
2 days.
Jackson Edwards.
Because you always figure the worst, right? Like, what if that
What
had
if?
major surgery?
Sure, what if?
And on the 11th outside team, there is Caleb Pilsner.
Race 11.
Race 14's whole shot. And 17.
Because we forgot 10, so we went to 14.
Okay, hang on a second. I got race 14 here, I got race 11 there, and you're saying,
Look, just listen. We got 2 more whole shot awards. It's race 14 and race 17.
yeah, what race are we on?
Race 11.
11, we
You need
forgot
Sometimes I
10.
try to
Race
think about
eight,
like
race 11,
things
that's right
that
here.
into RC car racing.
That I always
Like
have
a
on my
purse, right?
I know.
But like whole shot
That's what
awards,
threw me out, because my
but
sheet's on
also
race 14.
it doesn't
Oh,
work
I
that way
know,
because
I
it's
know.
like a
She
pole
did it.
position,
I
right?
could've,
They don't all drop out of the gate.
I did that so you know I made a change.
That's normally where that comes.
You
I
gotta,
got sidetracked with
you
man.
gotta watch my girlfriend over there. She throws a lot of stuff at me.
Ready to get 3? 3 is the big step up on the backside that you can't see.
You got a guy
Yeah,
pretty
he's up
flat.
there.
Perfect. What happened to the bike?
Don't know. He filled it up with gas and then he ran out of gas. So I don't know what happened. So he filled it back up, but he said that Draycott saw that it was leaking out, so he made it like, hey, you got fuel leaking out. So he made him skid over right before they took off so he wouldn't slide in it. But yeah, so apparently there's a leak of fuel leaking out. But he just filled it up, took it for a ride. So I don't know. Next month I'm gonna go out there and just kind of visually look at it with camera on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fill it up there and then bring the jug and he comes down here and top it off before he goes out.
Anything for Maxwell. We're gonna buy 2 laps to go.
Dude, I'm so freaking right there.
I know you feel so much better, right? It was hard to like mingle with people because in the back of your mind, you're done. Yeah.
And I know he's super busy. He goes, it'll probably be Sunday and he'll take a break. After the races, I'm here till 6.
Jackson Edwards.
He knocked it out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the man, man.
I had no idea. I told JP, I said, I'm gonna go down there and check on the van at the car wash. And I
Yeah,
stepped
stuff
outside
ready?
and the van's back here, and I'm like, so I called him, he was, I'm done, dude. I said, whoa, Logan's the guy.
Video of his burnout.
And there's the 11. Outside Mounted, Caleb Pilsner.
Good TikTok.
No. They're saying the kid doesn't see words that are pay attention.
Distractions. That's Logan's truck.
I think his dad's on the way.
That's what the black marks are down. 405, anything you leave here, that's it.
JP, who's number 15?
Lee,
That is Daniel Ortega that came out of Mexico.
He built that motor, huh?
Yeah.
It's got
He's
those top ends.
gone through 8 transmissions in that truck.
Yep.
Just doing that shit in there.
Not
pulling trailers or anything, just.
Yep. Third leader, number 11.
He's the man, man.
He
supercharged it too.
And in same place.
Yeah. It's pretty gnarly.
It's gonna be
He just saved my ass.
Rico Davila.
So
Yeah, he is the most valuable player.
Brady Bill out of New Hampshire.
he said, I fix all the equipment out here. And
He works a lot. He does a lot of shit.
so leaking gas is what happened up there?
I
Gas?
think so somehow, or like I didn't tighten down all the way and it's just slowly leaking. But I remember filling it up, at least a little bit, enough for me to
You said
finish the moto.
Jason's noticed something and he made you move over? Somebody said Jason
Yeah.
noticed
Hey,
sleeping.
But hey, good start for your first rookie
Thank you.
debut. Too. It's cool to see.
Hey, you could have caught on fire, man. We could have a flame on.
Hey, it'd be nice and warm now. We're good.
Fire right now. I mean, not on fire in a fast way. It's like clear on fire. It's burning. No, his first and only pro race. He's had 3rd-degree burns and retire.
Oh man, it was cool watching you get a start. Run up
That
front.
was
That was cool.
Yeah. That felt good.
Now you gotta get that cardio in. So
Yeah.
you know you go lap 5, 6, 7, 8, 30-minute motos.
The only thing really it was cold, and then my hands were like that already, and then the arm pump came, so I just could barely hold on. But I don't know, I feel like I just need to learn how to not. I hold my breath. I notice I hold my breath. I'm like, oh,
Dude, that fucks you up, man.
You
yeah.
gotta breathe. You are in the man's class.
Yeah, so when I just did that last moto, when I did run out, I was breathing. I felt so much better. I wasn't tired, so I'm gonna just try to breathe.
Yeah. Just remember to do that.
Number 11, and the Pilsner in the 85-1 for the beginner, right? And here comes
I
the
mean, I
winner
heard
in
that
85 combined over 9 to 15 on Amarillo, Texas.
Straight
On
off
the number
top.
11, catcher's mate, Carter Maxwell.
Straight up.
And still going ahead in second and third place. Rico Davila. I mean, not had to chase him down.
That's not
His
bad cardio.
Newton,
It's
New
just not
Hampshire.
motor
Where you
cardio.
been,
You're
though?
not like
Right, you know.
Welcome to Texas,
You're
y'all.
floating yourself.
yeah.
Right.
Checker class. It's full by Carter Maxwell. And Rico Davila's gonna hold on to second, followed by the 7-15 of Grayville Go. And that's how they will finish overall.
So girls, I got a question for you.
Get them out of the way.
At 11:30, we're supposed to have the women's and followed by the
It's
Open
open
Pro.
pro sport.
Low Pro 11:30, and then the women's at
12:30.
12:30. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hey, I would bring a can
Yes,
of candy.
Hey,
11:30.
Huh?
I'm ready.
No, that's all.
Bring it down there and talk.
Hey, once again, open pro sport, you got 5 minutes before launch
Tony's
time.
kind of our mechanic. She built my motor.
Um,
So he actually rebuilt my
Yeah, Jason, we'll
motor.
have our
Built
second
the
look here
motor
at Open
and
Pro
YZ
Moto.
by the
One
farmer
for
had last year.
$4,000 pro purse today. Open Pro Sport riders, please make your way down the staging. You should all be down the straight
Put this
staging.
motor together.
It was Cutter Cross in third in moto number 1.
And he actually.
It was Brandon Mason second, and it was Dylan Kirshner with the first moto victory here.
On this.
First Open Pro Sport
Like a
Moto.
pump, basically built my motor and he's out there leading these guys.
To race number 12, race number 12, 51cc combined open. Logan Moore, your first moto winner. Second place, John Woodward, Lincoln Alden third, Brody Ross fourth, Colton Steiner fifth, Whitman Martin sixth.
Yeah, if you know what I do,
That was your top 6
but like,
here.
what I'm getting at is the guys, the other 3 bikes he was leading around, they were probably in like a clean lab, you know, dyno their motors and this and that.
What's this? This is from yesterday.
What a stress. What a stress. When did that start? On the way down.
45 minutes after I left my house, before I even got to, right after Waxahachie and 2 Waxahachie in Waco, it started acting up. Pulled into 2 gas stations.
So it heat up, he'd stop and then cool back down, and then he'd go right for a while, and then heat back, you know.
But you're sitting there thinking, great, if I get stalled on the highway, if I can't make it to Austin or after in Bronxville, I gotta make it here. If I can make it to Floresville, I can get it to a shop, then I gotta make it to Phoenix. It's just, at 3 in the morning, I'm driving like this.
White knuckles.
Yeah, just looking at
Yes.
that.
Well, hey, plus, hey, his truck's got 360,000.
You probably didn't enjoy any bit of scenery on the way here, right?
But Logan goes, I can't believe how clean this van is. It's a 21-year-old van, 360,000 motor miles on it. He goes, the engineering is flawless.
Yeah, you're a clean guy.
He's a
Anyway.
very clean freak.
Yeah, absolutely.
You are. Ain't no Chevelle.
Right, you gotta be professional, right?
Well, when you live out of a van and you're traveling all the time and you run half your business run out of a van, visiting dealerships, going to tracks, I like to step in that clean environment.
Absolutely.
That trailer needs to be cleaned if you need something to do.
Well, you know, everything has a price.
Got a lot of red dirt.
No, that's part of the factory sponsorship.
That's right.
See?
I agree.
I'll come down and clean it in 6 months.
There's 3 dirt bikes that are.
Need to be cleaned.
Yeah, we living out here, it's like in the morning, it's got that dampness. I take my dog for a walk and I gotta give him a bath. Look at that. It's horrible. Sitting there wiping and wiping and wiping.
Before you get in with it.
And I got a carpet in mine. It's an older one, so it's got carpet. The worst shit to have. So I gotta rip that shit out. Just put
You need to go get rugs. You just go to get those cheap
throw
rugs
down
and lay them
rugs, 'cause
everywhere.
it's just horrible.
And then every 4 months, roll the rug up, burn it, put
I'm
the rug down.
if I bought a brand new like carpet cleaner, it would probably be completely cracked. Yeah, I could throw it away because that's how bad my carpet is.
Tractor trailer.
We got 51 cc's.
4 to 8 open.
Should be.
Boy, that little 39 spun again down there about 20 minutes ago. I
And I
watched
put
him.
his blood on the back.
Yeah. He's just dumping that clutch way too
Yeah.
much.
Cody was supposed to clean the gates.
Because he whole shot it. I don't know why he's struggling this way.
Well, now he's overthinking it.
Problem.
Oh, I can't spin. That's overthinking.
There's a little 5-year-old girl that's living here.
Okay. JP Parsons, we got Logan Moore, John Luke Arroyo, Lakin Malden, Brody Ross, Colton Steiner, and Bentley Thorne, your top 6.
So we're running this one before the.
Yes, here we go. 51cc gate has dropped.
All right, here we go. Race 12. 51cc combined four. Everything open. Dive in. We got.
John Luke Arroyo, Lakin Malden.
Oh, John Luke Arroyo with the whole shot by Lakin Malden out of Montgomery, Texas. That is 1 and 2 as they go down into turn 2.
And Logan Moore, this I believe was
It's
one
like
of
an
the
extra
50
card from Warren
cc
Fletcher,
Logan
so-
Moore's bike that we may not
Not
see
going
Logan
anywhere.
Moore on the gate here.
That could be possible.
With
Because
those
he got first
motors,
Moto 1, first
small,
Moto
right?
2.
And then they try
And
to
of course,
super
John Luke Arroyo
It's
got
like a
a second Moto 1, a second
Just
Moto 2.
ready to blow up any second, right?
It's actually
So
three,
these kids, they're just like, they give it too much gas. It's
not
not, so they're just like,
Logan Moore was racing on the 65 and the 50 that they're inclusive.
Yeah.
His speed is not going to be a factor here in this equation. So, no, he's not even on there. Lakin Malden was 6 points, John Luke Arroyo 4 points. So this is the battle between. But John Luke Arroyo in the driver's seat here with 4 points, got a 2-point cushion over Lakin
Yeah,
Malden.
so right now it's a 2-2-1
It's a full chocolate.
opposed to a 3-3-2.
That's exactly right. So take Logan Moore out of the equation, out of Weatherford, Texas. This was his last 50cc race ever, and his mom, I talked to his mom down there.
Even if he gets second, even if John Luke gets second, he'll still get real race.
Yes, exactly.
By 1 point.
By 1 point. I talked to Logan Moore's mom about 30 minutes ago downstairs at Little Tower. She said, Shan, we had a lot of fun. We're done with the 50. It's supposed to be his last 50 event, and they have to have a did not start here, and the third moto's on the 50.
Well, hey, see, that's an indication it's time to
It's time to move on. Quit spending money on those 50s.
Yeah, let's go to the ACO and start over.
That's right. Well, it's John Luke Arroyo starting to pull ahead of Lakin Malden. He's got about a 3-second gap over Lakin Malden. So the Seminole, Texas resident, 2-2-1 right now. And barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance, John Luke Arroyo will be our 51cc combined open for the limited class winner here, class champions here for the 2025 edition of the USA Motocross Championship Program right here at Cycle Ranch. Green flag is waving, folks. Green flag's waving, all systems go.
So you can actually adjust all this. Then you have separate board for gas. It's the most, every racer during the track will start off. James Cooper.
Yeah.
What do you think? You ready to ride some motorcycles?
You see a lot of guys just have those things hanging here.
Hey, here. You just water.
It is Arroyo, Malden, 1 and 2 respectively here. 5:06, making his way through Bentley Thorne, Colton Steiner, Brody Ross up there in the mix. Here's the 5:04, Ashton Thorne on ATM. DNS to Moto 1, currently running 7 points, 62nd Moto. Controlled by Alan Gober, the 123.
Honestly, suspended,
That was 125.
All right, the 125, Brody Wells, thank you for that correction there, the 125. Didn't have my readers on that time, that lap around. Here comes Gober, Adeline Gober, and she had a blast up there on the podium last night. She was all smiles, won a couple of raffles and the Moto Mania Series trophy. She may have drawn the biggest applause last night. Little Adeline Gober here out of Gerald, Texas out there. 123 on the pink helmet. Pink graphics, beautiful motorcycle GP.
I tell you what, that award ceremony last night was so wild, it was crazy. There was a lot of excited
People, yeah.
Yeah, it was so cool to see them get all pumped up and applaud and just be interactive with them.
Energetic, interactive. That's the way podium and award ceremony should be, Jason Parsons, as you are fully aware of.
Remember, we used to do that all the time after every race.
No, everybody's in a hurry. Better want to get a picture with the little one before we leave when he comes back up here. We did that 2 or 3 years ago.
Do with his championship trophies.
Sure. I just got to do it before I leave.
Yeah.
I know we did it a couple years ago up there at the pavilion. You were really excited. I'm going to get a picture of Mr. Shan.
I'm after his load, I'm gonna go start handing out trophies. So that's what we'll do.
Okay. He'll be up there with you hanging out.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know which one you want to get up there.
No, zipper. I'm a zipper. I'm a zipper so I can be a ripper.
There you go.
Something like that.
Logan got the van dialed in. So we're letting you test drove it. We're letting it cool.
Nice.
When we get done with this whole deal, we'll go down there and fire it up again. We're gonna look at the field.
There's 143, Brody Ross.
Cool.
We're gonna hit the Phoenix.
We had the Phoenix.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, right?
I was surprised he was done. He goes, it took about an hour and a half. And I said, I totally lost track of time. He had it back here and I thought,
Take it?
Is it not even fixed? I know he took it. Then I thought, is it not fixed? Like, it's not fixable.
There's a 506 of Bentley Thorn, by the way, the Byron Soda.
He's good.
He's real good. I was surprised.
I tell you what, like we talked about, he's developed into a really young, speedy, man.
Yeah.
Here's the 506 Bentley Thorn. Thorn making his way through here. Byron, Minnesota, Ashton Thorn back there.
It's awesome. Like whenever he has an issue, he'll just look at me and be like, we can be straight with each other, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And he'll just like lay out exactly what he's thinking. Most like super direct. I don't know adults at that level, I'm not sure that could actually like, shoot you in the eye and just tell you straight.
Beat around the bush.
Yeah, like and you're trying to figure out like what is this person even saying?
I just like the way he see the track. It was kind of vicious last night. It was a mistake. Thank goodness it started drizzling about 1:30-ish, but it really didn't. Spurt here, spurt here.
Corey Logan's the top dog.
Yeah,
He's killing it.
Logan's the top.
He's like one of the best ones I've seen in his position here.
Yeah. He's doing a great job.
And he seems like he's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, like weird violent outbursts and stuff like that. Like we've had. The biggest thing is just time. He's young, right? And he's going to learn all those things you learn with time. But otherwise, like, oh yeah, all perfect. So it's where you get people like that, and he's also very teachable, right? So yeah. So no, not that he doesn't disagree, because he'll disagree with me without a problem with it, which is good. I want that, right? So
You gotta have a little bit of pushback.
yeah,
So you can kind of reevaluate things.
it's funny because he'll be like, dude, you have to understand, I'm only 20 years old. I haven't had all this life experience you have, so you have to teach me. He's 21. I live a whole. I'm twice his age.
Yeah.
Right. So more than twice his age.
He's way ahead of what I was when I was 20.
Yeah.
He's still a kid.
Yeah.
He's still a young
College kid. Goes to college. Doing finals.
Gerald, Texas.
My plan is when we wrap up here, I'm gonna run up there and get with you guys to get paid.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drop back down here as quick as I can, gather up our stuff, load the van.
143?
Yeah.
Rolling
So
Rocks.
that way you can get with Emily and have our pay ready, so I can just kind of go in there and get down.
Yeah. Actually, Elaine should get all that stuff done, so I'll text her right now.
Thank you. I got a long drive, so I can get on the road and make sure.
Just make sure you get his hoodie too.
I want to do the Thanksgiving.
Hey, I got to take that backpack.
White flag is waving here. John Luke Arroyo in the driver's seat with Lakin Malden second. Here's the 506 Bentley Thorn coming across here on the white flag lap. What number is that?
966.
That's a
Trail by. Yeah, so Bentley Thorn, a little roll reversal. Remember how we were talking about those numbers, 5.5 and 6.6, JP Parsons? So now Thorn is going to go 6.65, Steiner 5.56. That's 16 points versus 17 points. So Steiner still going to take fifth place collectively, fourth or fifth overall collectively. Of course, that is all unofficial, but that is our mathematics. Here comes your class winner here. Checkered flag's going to wave, JP, for John Luke Arroyo.
One turn to go.
2-2-1 Moto scores with Logan Moore not in the equation here. Third moto, congratulations, goes out to John Luke Arroyo.
But what a tough break for Logan Moore. I mean, being so stellar all weekend with a first, but guys, it's racing, man. Sometimes the bikes break.
Hey, and that's the beauty of a three-moto format. There's always one moto for chaos to ensue, and unfortunately for Logan Moore, it did happen. But thanks to the three-moto format, John Luke Arroyo takes home the 2025 Class Championship here in this 51cc combined open, 4-day limited, and a big shout out to Lakin Malden with a solid second place ride here for Lakin Malden in the 51cc combined open. 4-8 limited class. Congratulations to the 013 of Malden out of Montgomery, Texas. And we're going to move right along here to the second Open Pro Sport Moto here, JP Parsons. It was Cutter Cross in third, Brandon Mason in second, and our first moto winner here was Dylan Kirshner earlier in that Open Pro Moto. So what I'm going to do is I'll drop down on that white flag and grab all three.
Sure. Gotcha. And checker flag. That's 143 of Roy Ross and many others. And this should be the 123 of Gerald, Texas.
Ian.
Adeline, go.
White flag. I'm going to drop down there and get all three of those. Will you get my phone and just get a couple photos of me interviewing and then a couple of videos?
Yeah.
You don't mind? Brandon's texting me.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, our next race, Open Pro Sport. Open Pro Sport, 8 laps. And we need race 13 in staging, Mini E 4 to 6, Mini E 7 to 8. Race 14, 25 plus amateur and 35 plus open.
No,
man, I was saying we were holding so you guys are clear.
Here we go. We got the second Open Pro Sport Moto. The bikes have been fired up. Second Open Pro Sport Moto. The bikes have been fired up.
Line is open, bro. And then we'll be going into mini E.
Let me know.
Open Pro, the Mini E.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
It only takes me like 40, 45 minutes to get to 80 from these. Freeways.
Shay, do you have a website for your graphics or no?
For Bermlords? Yes. Bermlords.com. I don't remember, it's bermlords.com or bermlordgraphics.com. Let me check.
That sounds suspect.
Wow, a lot of things I do are.
Or suspect.
Yeah.
Well, I can appreciate that, honestly.
Yeah. You heard JP earlier, I walk outside here and go, hands against the wall or something like that. He made a cop reference. Bermlords.com. But you can just you can reach out to me too.
We were with Fuel Evolution, but it takes.
Do what?
They thought we were with Fuel Evolution, it takes 50,000 years to get graphics. So I was like, on her.
Free shows the first one.
Well, we don't take 50,000 years. We'll try to get done in a week or two,
Okay.
depending on how
I
big
think
our
we're
staff
ready
are.
for the EMTs to get cleared. I'm gonna write a patient. Yep.
Okay.
Take some tissue.
Oh,
There's a roll there. I think there's a good roll there.
there is. Do you want me to leave it down?
Yeah, yeah. No, bring it back up so we know we got something up here.
I think I got
Good ride.
Thank you.
Skylar, really cool to see.
I was so scared of the finish line. Every single time it tried to barrel me.
And
Same with this one. My line jumped weird.
You gotta lean into the wind.
Yes, sir.
so are we on a medical hold right now?
Yeah, because all the medics are with the ambulance and at the front gate. That's where they're staging now. So they're not gonna start into the back on the Carter's on
Yeah.
Taking a little pause for the cause, a little medical hold here before we let the gate drop here for our second Open Pro class, Moto here. It was all Dylan Kirshner out front, as it should have been. He has probably burned more laps on Cycle Ranch's track than anyone else listed up. Brandon Mason with a solid second place ride. Good to see Brandon Mason. Haven't got to announce Mason in about a year. He's taken about the last year off, roughly, I believe. Cutter Cross finished up in third out of Toyota, Oklahoma on the Altus Motorsports Motivated MX O'Neill Dunlop back ride. And looks like we're firing them up now. So getting ready to go racing here for these same.
Just walk down here and then.
Oh.
Anthony Reiniger doing a great job. Anthony Reiniger doing a great job of the finish line duties here.
Is it suspect in that?
I've been worse, so yeah.
Be quite the closest.
Like they said that we're gonna have. That's not what we're supposed to do. And they're like, we're gonna go to the rest of the game. And he goes, right.
Yeah, Kirshner, then the 403.
All right, Dylan Kirshner, I'm a 496 with the whole shot. The 403 is John Farnsworth.
Number 3.
Paul Wheeler could be the gas rider, or Nelson Evans. I would
Yeah,
think
we've been
it
a little
would be
scary for
Paul Wheeler. All right, on the line, race 13, Mini E 46, Mini E Sunday. Race 14, 25 plus amateur, 35 plus open. Race 15, 250C. Yeah, we only got like 4 or 5 more races. Because we did 3 motos. Yes, we did yesterday, first moto was here, and we moved over to the night track. We did the second moto, then we got cool. And then we came back over. Because we actually had to sit in the pavilion because the microphones weren't working here in middle of the track where that's going. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I went into the baby, so I don't know what got that right here. I think it's a upgrade. What's it?
Way out front.
All right, Mr. 496. SS 496 on the throttle. Dylan Kirshner up Thrill Hill. That is your leader. Followed by Neely and Brandon Mason, bar to bar, looking his legs for second, third, and fourth. McKenzie in third. And then followed by the 16 of Gunnar Kloss. So these guys are on the throttle, going for the money, the cash, the dinero, the yen, the peso, the ruble. Any other denomination?
Corona. Corona.
Oh, Corona could be mixed up.
Yeah. Euro.
All right, we should be seeing our leaders coming out of the back section of the track. No man's Moto land.
Oh, that's from right. I got it.
Make sure to make your way up to the new, all-new Pro Shop, completely redesigned, about 40% more real estate to serve you better, and their inventory is almost doubled. So when you guys are out here for all your moto needs, make sure to go to the Pro Shop and check it out. And of course, the Up Top Cafe is awesome. The food is great. Never had anything there I didn't like. And it's, you know who likes everything right now? Is at number 496 is Dylan Kirshner. That is our leader. 517 of Brandon Mason. And the third place is going to be McKenzie, followed by Paul Lee and Cutter Cross.
So Cutter Cross with that third and Moto 1, sitting back there in what, 6th position now. JP has got to move up the ladder. Carter Cochran back there, the rookie, in about 8th position, followed by the final Cody Thorne, Devin Wilson and company. And Carter, got gas? Here comes Duke Reese. Duke, Melissa Reese, thanks for joining us this weekend. Check out this gift. Ian Gray, a little gift from Duke Reese.
Right on.
For the ride to Arizona, I guess. Why not? It's Duke Reese out there on the Kawasaki, number 56, the old veteran. Great to have him and his wife Melissa here. Thank you, Melissa, for the gift. I know you listen to 93.1. So thank you very much for the token bottle. Kelson Ammons, the 994 out of Austin, Texas, 31 years old. With that TJ Sockles back to ride here.
Yeah, of course, a big thanks to TJ Sockles for the whole shot awards today.
Yeah.
JC Welding was yesterday, and today is TJ Sockles.
Tom Johnson and Brian Johnson out of Austin, Texas. JP, we've been friends with the Johnson family for decades and decades.
I tell you what, they have a great history because actually, Tom used to work at Woods Fun Center in Lamar. Then he moved down the street into a house, then across the street into a building. Then they moved again off 183 and 290. Then they moved into their place on 35 inch to a 20,000 square foot facility.
Listen to this.
It is absolutely gorgeous. These guys have worked hard and long, and of course they're so passionate. They're so passionate about motorcycles. You go over to their place, they have so much inventory. It's kind of like a mini chaparral. It makes you want to buy something.
Well, ain't nothing like. How about speaking of doing the right, Dylan Kirchner out there. Looks like a Family Power Sports logo on Dylan Kirchner's machine here. On the Cycle Ranch AOT Power Sports logo. Here's Vasquez, the 41 out of Magnolia, Texas. Just trailing Vasquez and Carter Cochran, the rookie, the 276 and the 2 PF.
I always say that Family Power Sports is
Probably, yeah.
It is.
Family Power Sports, Wade, Morris Baker and Wade Hope are the original owners of Family Power Sports up in Odessa and Midland and Abilene. And Morris Baker retired. Wade Hope, I believe, still owns all of the Family Power Sports dealerships. So good to have Family Power Sports represented not only out here on the track with Dylan Kirshner, but they also help out here at Cycle Ranch. So we go way back. Wade Hope and the Family Power Sports unit go way back, decades and decades.
So Devin Wilson is also a rookie, and so is Eric Vasquez. I think this is both the first pro races for those guys.
So Vasquez, the first pro race as well, and who else?
Devin Wilson,
And
792.
Devin Wilson, yeah, okay, Devin Wilson, 792. Yeah, that Family Power Sports, they help. They help.
They're
fund
awesome.
this. They help
They're
fund this.
awesome. Yeah.
Do you deal with Wade Hope or you deal with a local guy here?
I deal with the Alamo people because that's where we, but our relationship anyway. At some point, I'm sure I should speak to Wade one day.
If I'm not mistaken, he's still up in there.
Here comes your leader.
Midland, Odessa or somewhere.
It is Dylan Kirshner, number 496. And the closest person is about 12 to 14 seconds back is the number 7 of Brandon Mason, being chased by the 71 of J. McKenzie out of Georgetown, Texas, and followed by the 16 of Cutter Cross. And we're looking for Paul Neely. It looks like he is dropping back somewhere.
And the 403, John Farrington, 20 years old at Ackley, Minnesota, just next to the track. So Farrington no longer be a factor here. But I want to watch Cutter Cross. Cutter Cross putting the pressure here on KJ McKenzie, JP, up here on Flagpole Hill, dropping off number 1. If Cutter Cross can get around KJ McKenzie, that would secure 3rd overall here for Cutter Cross as Brandon Mason, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance, has 2nd place locked down. Nobody's going to catch Dylan Kirshner.
Yeah, well, plus, we're not even halfway through yet. So when we cross the flags, then they're going to double down and push the car off a little bit harder. So it's going to make it for the interesting rest of the motor for the pro sport.
Devin Hurdle out of Fort Worth, Texas, the Vibe decals ride here on the Honda, looking pretty solid. About midway through the Moto here. So you wonder why Farrington exited the track.
He should get 5th overall.
I mean, he got a good start. He was in the top 3.
And then he went down though. He got lapped this last time.
So he went down somewhere down. That explains it. Okay.
Keeps his
Here goes the 305. Casey Dory, the 46-year-old, sponsored by Cycle Ranch. Good to have Casey Dory out here racing not only the pro class, but also the vet classes. Just ahead of Bruce Reed. This is the old man. You were out there, Duke Reeves, Casey Doherty, Farrington, all in your 40s. Duke's in his 50s.
Big doubles, no troubles, making it easy like a Sunday.
Well, the kids aren't going to step up.
Daddy,
Yeah. We got to call out the old guard. Back out on the track. Here comes Kirshner, the 496. What's really cool about Dylan Kirshner leading this is that he has watched these pro racers win this since he was a little kid out here at Cycle Ranch, and this might be Kirshner's year to take a USA Championships class win over here.
His wife and baby girl right behind you.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. Kirshner family up here enjoying the observation deck. KJ McKenzie still there in 3rd position. Cutter Cross in 4th.
There's Vasquez being chased down by Carter Cochran. I'm the 276 y'all.
Here comes our Honda, Devin Hurdle, 325. No, that's going to be the 694, 964, Kelsey Hammond on the gas. With the 792 machine of Devin Wilson out of Buda, Texas. It'll be trailed by the 36. Because he's the one who's on the 3rd.
That's Paul.
He's got 3 and a 7.
Yeah, it's
73. That makes sense. He's 73.
73. Since I can remember.
He's got a 7 on one side and 3 on the other.
Yeah, he's got a 7 and a 3 going on. That's what's confusing.
7 on one side and 3 on the other side. Yeah, so that's 73, right?
That's Paul.
Okay. I'm always learning, you know. It's Moto's continue.
I paid him $30 last night at the banquet. Do different numbers and throw JP off.
That state department
wouldn't take much.
When JP finally dies, he's having a stroke or a spasm up here. Oh, how can I say your numbers are incorrect? And he's going to croak over, and that's the deal.
So Kirchner now starting to get into some of the back markers here, rocking Nathan Day. Some of the back markers, and here comes Brandon Mason. He takes a look over the number 7. You know what? We're used to seeing Brandon Mason on a Suzuki. He's on a KTM. He's had some good ones on the bikes over the years. Another cross. Now check this out. He's going to toss the goggles. He is slowing down. He's not going to be able to put the pressure on KJ McKenzie. So we've got a little bit of a change up here. It's KJ McKenzie now comfortably well in control of third position here, third place. Here's Vasquez, 41, JP. 41.
Yeah, right. There's Cody.
Yeah.
Just join us up here in the town of Powell. The announcing level is 70.
That's great. Was he? What?
Hopefully there's another one of those. Just hopefully there's another one of those.
Maybe.
Yeah. And Marcy's pictures.
All right, looks like that white flag will be coming out. There's our leader, Dylan Kirchner. Makes that left-hand turn. Heads up towards the catcher's mitt.
My phone.
I mean, I can use mine and send it to you. It doesn't matter to me. I know my phone, so it might be easier.
Send it over to me because what I want to do is when we're driving easy, I want to start putting together reels.
I'll just airdrop as soon as we come back up or text it to you.
Sounds good. Claim it.
I can take yours, but then you might get a call in, or there might be something that breaks up the.
I'll tell all the cross
hit the wrong
don't call me
button.
on Sunday. That was a joke. I tell them to call me every time they want. Always open and available, baby. Call me.
Open 8.
All right, let's go.
Online is going to be
guys doing?
13.
I think it's good.
That's going to be 4, 6, and
He's
7,
really good at
8.
his
Well, you know, nice step, by the way, hope that tip of the other guys, great more than it. Keep y'all's lives further. All right, our leader with 2 turns to go on the 496 Yamaha. Dylan Kirchner's got a few laps on this track. As I actually announced him when he was on 50cc machines. Now he's Open 8 Pro Sport, wins Moto 1, wins Moto 2. Dylan Kirchner will be our overall champion. And we should be seeing Brandon Mason taking second. And then KJ McKenzie should take third. Well, like third cross. And I'm going to send it out down to Shan Garcia at the winner's circle. Down to you, Shan. Okay.
That shower I was
Yeah.
one day that I missed earlier. He was like, yeah, I'll be like, I don't know, like ankle braces. And then I get back, I get down the shower and it's like, on the storyline. Oh,
Well, Actually, it's not even for you first opening.
They don't have glasses.
I figured this was one.
I'm coming down there to potty now.
That's like the guy.
No, baby, it's only one moto. It's only one moto.
So that was like, yeah, it was. The one on the right, the one that says, the goatee.
Okay.
And that's his wife. Going on, and that's his daughter. And that's his mom.
I'm pretty sure that's who they're.
Race 13, that's gonna be on the gate, racing right now at 12.
I'm going to use that. I think that's. Stand up
And I tell you what, the track, it was Corey this morning.
12:30, we're done.
Pro sport.
That's what you say? I said, no, he's seated it. And what changed the code was that.
This one.
Yeah. It's the rain that top, it's rain in the wind when it does that. When it's a rain, it'll put a top layer and then it dries it. And it's like, it turns the track back.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's the rain. That's cool. Because sometimes it'll rain like that, if you don't get out of your box.
You know, I was with Philadelphia, we were waiting for the award ceremony, so I was gonna get
Okay, Betty, after you go back,
Yeah, you were a high tech. Okay, then the guy goes, hey.
Babe, I'm not gonna go back.
They had a box screen. They would take the. Trigger off, and she's from metal box screen. They would drive her. There was no water trucks, there was none.
There's no like fresh burns and stuff.
Oh.
That one in the morning.
Or like.
I wasn't sure.
It looked so good, it was so clean. We didn't, I wasn't sure. We were going racing, we didn't.
No, it seemed like.
If it rained,
He kept saying something about his kid or something.
and we believe Saturday, go all the time. Go back Monday.
That's why I asked you, you wanted to add that, that means.
Did you see how much rain we got last week?
No, I actually saw, the video that, when he was walking
I think
around.
I'll facilitate the fans now.
Showing
See,
him,
it
it was like,
It's put that was really short track.
But that was the other thing. It was
But
short.
like barely short, so like if I had to tell us, it's like the way he was switching. Yeah.
Jamie,
Like I don't know, like I'm totally fucking.
our next moto is our whole shot.
14, I know, I got it written on my sheet.
Yeah, just making sure you don't forget.
14, 17.
14 seconds.
Hold shot, hold shot.
If you do, I mean, it's very, we got people on the gate ready to go.
There's 13.
14. All right, on the line, race number 14. 25 plus amateur and 35 plus open. Taking the win, 35 plus open, Shea Trade Week. In your 25 plus amateur, Jeremy Squidrow took the win. Vito Rondell, second. Joshua Barrera, third. Zach Ritchie, fourth. Joe Cantu, fifth. Kristen Wilcox, in fifth. And this is for a TJ Cycles Whole Shot Award.
Yeah, $250 whole shot award here coming up. Thanks to the fine folks at TJ Cycles. And how about that, man? Brandon Mason and KJ McKenzie both on TJ KTM bikes. So
it's $250.
No.
250. There's four of them at 250 for $1,000.
So you got, hey, you got 250 instead of 100.
No, yesterday's was 100.
I thought you got a whole shot for that.
No.
Never mind.
Don't ever listen to this guy.
Hey, don't listen to him.
Don't ever listen to this guy.
This boy's confused.
Yeah.
Too many bumps in his head.
Well, we've got Cole Patterson, Hayden Garza, Cameron Lowe. Out of Yucaipa, California, the 930 on the KTM. Cole Patterson, the 44, also aboard KTM. And Hayden Garza on the gas out of Benbolt, Texas. JP, where's Benbolt, Texas?
I've
never even heard of that city. Does anybody know where Benbolt, Texas is? Okay, well, maybe it's a fictitious city.
Google it. Yeah, Google it, Shannon.
I will, Claudine.
I was gonna say, is that your payback for him calling you?
Yeah.
That's right. Listen, you gotta learn at a young age. I don't pay attention to women's names.
South of Alice.
That's right.
South of Alice.
South of Dallas? Alice. Where's Alice, Texas?
Down south by
About an hour. Corpus Christi. Okay, Corpus. All right. On the Gulf Coast, we're gonna say. Here is Garza, Colt Patterson. Once again, fantastic ride. Dylan Kirchner, your 2025. Pretty inspirational. He's been out here since he was 5 years old. He grew up watching all those pros race this legendary race, and it's his year to step up onto the podium. Kern Thurman, Lane Shaw on the podium a couple of years ago. Andrew Short about 3 years ago. Chandler Baker. That was last year, I believe, or the year before. And just there's been a lot of great racers step up. Tommy Hahn won this event, the Alessis, and now it's Dylan Kirchner's time this year. So pretty cool to see Dylan Kirchner, all smiles up there.
It's 3 races.
And we got race 14 with that TJ Cycles $250 whole shot award. I'll have the binoculars. We got JP over here. Gavino Rongel, our Dallas Police Department officer here racing. Joshua Barrera in third. Zach Ritchie in fourth. Rongel, as I just mentioned, finished up second in both motos. It was Jeremy Squibro on the #1 Husqvarna of Lavernia, Texas, with your Moto 1 and Moto 2 suite. Shea Truitt out there on the on that 35 open class. Truitt, a great starter. Would not be surprised if he gets the whole shot here in that plus 35 open against the youngsters in that 25 amateur class.
But anyways, so he had this idea, he'll hit the elbow, the wall and stuff. And I said, you can have stuff.
Here comes Hayden Garza, the 88 on the gas.
One of the ball openings.
Going to collect the checkered flag, and we are off and running here with the 25 amateur and plus 35 It is Gavino Rongel. There's Shea Trawick back there in second. So Rongel and Trawick going to be the cushion here. So Shea Trawick going to help out Gavino Rongel's cause here. He's the cushion. Rongel has an opportunity here to separate. So Gavino Rongel collecting the 250 TJ Cycles whole shot award. And he's got a little bit of a bubble here between Squibro, Barrera, Ritchie, and company. So right now, Shea Trawick in that plus 35 open class is Gavino Rongel's best friend out here on the track. We're going to do some quick math here. Rongel, 2-2-1 would have 5 points. Jeremy Squibro, 1-1-2 would have 4 points. So Squibro has to finish up in second if he wants to maintain the championship here. Finishes anything less than second, that is going to open up the championship run here to Gavino Rongel out of Dallas, Texas, our Dallas police officer down here racing not only the normal vet classes, but also the Heroes race. He won earlier this morning. Truly still back there in second right now. Rongel at front.
I don't see Squibber out there.
Yeah, we're going to get these binoculars here on and see where Squibro is. It's still Rongel out front, Trawick in second. Joshua Barrera out there in third. Ian Gray, you were right. We do not see Jeremy Squibro. So I wonder what has happened to Jeremy Squibro going 1-1 moto scores and then not showing up for the third, the ever important third moto. It is Joshua Barrera in New Braunfels, Texas, floating the river all the way here to Cycle Ranch. Trawick leading the 35 open class. Squibro, here comes the 170 of Zach Ritchie on the Honda. Also by way of New Braunfels, Texas, followed by the 224, John Cantu out of Floresville, Texas, with 6'5" Moto scores. And Zach Ritchie having some issues coming out of the finish line. Boulder on that left-hand, beautiful sweeper. Followed by the 224 of Cantu out of Floresville. Somebody lock that door. Let's keep that dude out of here. Poor JP. He's my man. I love JP Parsons. Everybody knows that. We've had a very good run of co-announcing together for many, many, many years. I think this year will be our 16th year to co-announce together solidly full-time. And we co-announced together a few times the previous few years, but we're approaching 16 years at Freestone and many other tracks co-announcing. It's been a just total blast. Picking on that dude. It's easy target. We got race number 15 loading in the gate. 250C riders. Dylan Carter, 1-1 Moto sweeps. Cade Ackerman with a 4-2. Trace Storo out of Priest Lake, Idaho with 2-3 Moto scores. Dylan Doyen with 3-4. And Skylar Draycott rounding out your top 5 here with a pair of 6.5s heading into the second Moto, the 250C class. Race 15 on the gate. Race 16 in staging. And race 17 should be down in pre-staging.
And then Moto 2s for the 250 pros.
Yeah, and then Motos 2s for the 250A Pro and Women's Cup. I take it would be the final 2 Motos, I would suspect. Have not been told otherwise. So, attention to the pits. 250 pros and Heroes and Women's Cup. You guys and girls start being prepared to make your way down to the pre-staging lanes as we are on race number 14 right now. We've only got 3 more amateur classes to get through before we get to the pros and Heroes and Women's Pro. Rongel still out front, representing the Dallas Police Department here on Heroes Weekend. And Trey doing a solid job here. Shea Trey, 20 years older than Rongel. Pretty significant age gap here. And Shea Trey with the 659 out of Austin, Texas. Having some fun chasing the youngster here, Rongel. Back there in third is still Joshua Barrera, followed by the Honda of Zach Ritchie out of New Braunfels, the 170. And the 224 of John Cantu out of Floresville. Hey, what time did y'all want me to announce that the awards will be ready after Watch Moto? 16. Thank you. Attention to pits also. This weekend's awards will be ready after race 16. After race 16, be sure and check the results on the results board to make sure there are no discrepancies with our scoring. Do not wait until 3 or 4 p.m. after you've loaded up everything in the camper to come up there and get your award and realize there may be an issue. The score and registration girls will be up there working diligently to try to clear out everything, get everything wrapped up. So don't wait till this afternoon. Go check your results immediately after, about 15 minutes after your moto. But after race 16, the awards for this weekend will be ready to pick up. And we got a dog up there. Just digging. Look at it.
That's like some major dig too.
He's going for it. Like JT trying to get ready. Do the podcast.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you want to pick the Hampton and you're not taking.
Can be hearing a lot of that on ride home here.
Rongel still out front, trailing all over Rongel, and it's still Joshua Barrera in second on the 161 in that plus 25 amateur class. That is because our second place rider out on the track is all alone. He's the lone wolf here in that 35 open. He'll be the class champion in the 35 open. Rongel looking to take a #1 plate home to Dallas, Texas, to Fruitvale, actually, which is kind of northeast of Dallas. But Rongel told me he was so excited to see me Friday, and I was excited to see him Friday morning. He was, Shan, good to see you down here. We brought the family down. We're going to spend Thanksgiving down here at Cycle Ranch. As has families from Minnesota this weekend and Idaho, all the way from northern Idaho. So cool to see families making their way down here to Floresville, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. Is that Cantu? Yeah.
Thinking which flight?
Looks like John Cantu dropping the bike here just before the finish line area. It is the 224 falling over here out of Floresville, Texas. Gets it picked up. Really no harm, no foul, just a little bruise to the ego here for John Cantu. And we are on the white flag lap. Just a little more time here before Rangel goes 2-2-1 for the overall with Jeremy Squidrow out of the equation. Here comes Rangel. As well as Shane Truick, your two class winners here. Barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance over the next 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, we're going to be looking for Dylan Carter, Cade Ackerman, Trey Storo coming out of the gate here in just a few seconds. So congratulations, Gavino Rangel taking the first photo honors or first championship honors. Little thumbs up here at the announcer's tower. Shane Truick with 659. Great job in that plus 35 class. Those are your two class winners here. And we're going to move right along here. The gate is going to drop. Will it be Carter, Ackerman, or Storo? Or will Doyen throw in a kink in the mix? It is Dylan Carter, the 6, out front. Dylan Carter with a pair of Moto wins, going to start out the third moto exactly, JP, where he wants to start out as they drop off. Flagpole Hill, the number 1, descend down into the bottom.
I mean, it's not a battery disconnect. Yeah, but that's kind of time.
But that wasn't for TJ's award. Race 17 is.
Race 17 is.
Okay.
Because we forgot 10.
Okay. That's what you're trying to tell me earlier.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't listening. I don't listen to ladies. I don't listen to women very much. All right. I'm on target now. Yeah, it was wrong. Yeah, with the whole shot. We got one more TJ Cycles. That'll be race 17.
That's it.
The number 170 on the Honda making his way across here. Zach Ritchie out of New Braunfels, Texas. They're going to finish up back there in third position behind Rangel and Barrera. So he may have secured a third place overall in the plus 25 amateur class. And Dylan Carter airing it out here in that 250C gate drop with the whole shot. Looks like Cade Ackerman back there in third position. And in second, it's Dylan Doyen out of Maybank, Colorado, Forney, Texas. So Doyen with a 3-4, his best performance right now going on currently in second position with a 3-4-2 that would give him 9 points. Ackerman 4-2-3 would be 9 points. That would be a 9-point tie for second place. If Dylan Doyen can finish ahead of Ackerman, he has to finish ahead of Ackerman. We're going to take Trey Storo out of the equation. I do not see the 13 of Trey Storo. He had that bike issue earlier when he dropped the bike, and I'm not sure if the front end got tweaked or he exited the track. He was holding his arm out. That may be the factor here for Trey Storo. He crashed right here, dropped that bike in that berm, and that front end knifed in, so it may be that he is a slight injury, has a slight injury
Are
possibly.
they still running at 12:30? The pros?
Yeah. Yeah, why would we change it?
Because they're telling Tom something different. So he's 12:30 is the day the pros and the women's and then the heroes.
Who's they? There's a piece of paper that has a label on it. Not easy.
Yeah, but we talked a few minutes ago about them running after race 17 since we were kind of crunching through the program.
Well, we didn't have, I mean, he can make that call
down there
because it's going to be within a few minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
So.
Because it's what?
He said, I don't, riders are telling him that they heard it on the announcements, and he's like, no. So he was just getting confirmation.
Yep. Just keep it to the time.
Yeah, let's just keep it at 12:30, like it's printed.
If it's 12:32, it's 12:32.
I'll blame that false announcement on JP.
I said
When he was doing the Shan impression.
Yeah.
It was JP doing the Shan impression.
JP was doing a Shan impression. It's fun, isn't it, Ian? Just spin it all on JP. JP's fault. Have a nice day.
That's what happens when you've been married for 16 years, apparently.
That's right. You point the finger at him. It's your fault. Man, how about Dylan Doyen? A solid second place run here, just behind Dylan Carter. A pair of Dylans. Dylan Carter, Dylan Doyen, 1 and 2. Kate Ackerman back here in third, and here comes the 744 of Ashley Vogelsang out of San Antonio, Texas. Vogelsang, nice his way through this beautiful Cycle Ranch soil, trying to keep the pressure on Kate Ackerman, who comes into this third moto with a 4-2 moto scores for 6 points. That is going to be 9 points. Doyen right now, 3-4-2 would have 9 points. So Dylan Doyen, he can stay there in second place. He is going to steal second away from Ackerman and Trace Storo. Not a bad way to wrap up the weekend and head back to Forney, Texas. Dylan Doyen and his family racing last weekend at the Underground Classic up there in Cape, Texas. Don't forget, check out FreestoneMX.com for the upcoming Texas Winter Series. We'll have a round here at Cycle Ranch. You know that date. You know that date.
23rd through 25th January.
January 23rd through the 25th of January, right here at Cycle Ranch. He has some knowledge. He has some knowledge. You know, is round 3?
Yes.
Yes.
That will be round 3 right here at Cycle Ranch. You want to check out Cycle Ranch's website for all future events. Check out FreestoneMX.com for the Texas Winter Series information.
And then the next weekend.
Yeah, tell us what you know, JB.
All right, so here's the list coming up in January 2026. We'll have round 3 of the 27th annual FMF Texas Winter Series right here at Cycle Ranch, January 23rd to 25th. Then the next weekend, everybody, Houston Supercross hadn't been there in 3 years since 2022. They're already selling out of tickets and suites, so it's going to be a great big event. And then the next weekend will be an underground. Or no, Billadilla, I believe.
Billadilla.
Is it Billadilla? No, I think it's underground. Because Billadilla, I think, is second.
Okay. No, underground second.
Underground second.
Billadilla is fourth.
Fourth.
So to go Freestone, Billadilla, Cycle Ranch, Underground.
I just know Cycle Ranch.
No. Freestone, underground,
Cycle Ranch, Billadilla, and then back to for the 27th annual. It used to be the Honda Houston FMF Series, Winter Series. Now it's the FMF Texas Winter Series. 27 years of history, and this will be the second year for that series to come down to Cycle Ranch here. So we anticipate, like last year, a really large crowd here. Perfect time to race in the winter.
And how can you not look at this track and not want to eat it up?
This is the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful tracks we have in Texas. The elevation, the red clay that never gets concrete hard. It always stays loamy and soft, like a nice soft brownie mix fresh out of the oven. Just a beautiful facility here. And
that's because we have Chef Logan.
Logan, yeah.
Chef Logan.
Logan.
Dude, you know, I just complimented him a minute ago. Out of all the guys I've seen over all the years, he's top flight, man. Lucky to have him. He does everything. He does everything.
Yeah, he does. Like, he changes thermostats and vehicles.
Yeah. Guys,
he's gonna be down there packing.
Hey, don't tell anybody, because then he's gonna be getting even more work. Like,
yeah.
Logan is young, so he didn't learn. I will fix this for you, but you can't tell anybody that I fixed it for you. Logan also loans out money too. If you guys need money, just ask Logan.
All right, checker flag. It's going to go to Dylan Carter.
Congratulations. Congratulations to Dylan Carter.
And then the 85 is going to be Dylan Doyen.
Yeah, he's going to steal second place away from Kate Ackerman and Trace Storo. So good ride here for the Doyen family. Dylan Doyen, his dad down there giving him a little thumbs up, Ron Moody pep talk.
Not gonna yell at him too bad till they get in the car driving home. Should have won, son. Cade Ackerman holding, looks like Cade is holding his, I may not make, not gonna make a judgment call, but Cade Ackerman, a solid ride. He's gonna finish up in 3rd place overall here in the 250C class. And we're gonna be looking for the 65, 10 to 11 age bracket, as well as the 65, 7 to 9 age bracket. Good ride, Dylan Doyen.
Then after this will be the pro sport.
It looks like Perry Eli Stockwell out of Beaumont, Texas, out front, the 39 on the Husqvarna. And he's going to be leading. Looks like Logan Moore there in 2nd position in the younger class. Yeah, that is going to be Logan Moore on the 65. So Logan Moore's final race weekend in his 50cc career ends this weekend. He's officially going to be on 65s moving forward. And he is in charge here of the 65, 7 to 9 class ahead of John-Luc Arroyo. It was Cannon Bow out of California, won one Moto scores, but I did not see the 916 out on the track, JP.
That very well could be possible. I know another 916 that's not on the track, but that's another story. So Barry Stockwell out front in 10 to 11, followed by Gannon Carrington out of 404 Yamaha out of Ackley, Minnesota. Well, actually, in this class we got a ride from California and a ride from Minnesota. Sort of east meets west, right in the middle of that second range.
Logan, guess who my battle of times? I think I'll be the closest, because we're finished before that, so each of y'all owe me $20.
There was no denying.
I gave you that advice, though.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Wanting me every 2 days.
We all had a little bet here. Logan said we're going to finish by 208, JP 218, Corey 230,
Oh, God.
Anthony 158. Logan said, man, you ought to go for 145 and gamble it. That's that $1 on the price right.
Right. I said 130.
I want $1, Bob.
$1.
But I think if you go over, you lose.
Right. Yeah,
You guys had too high.
You're out of the.
Yeah, you guys all.
The showcase showdown or whatever, you're out of the showcase.
Yep.
You're out of it. You overbid.
$1.
$1. That's what we did.
I'll tell
I mean,
who's
you
not
could slow
overbidding
things
right
down
now. It's
to
the
get to
39
145 if you want.
Nail it.
Barry
Yeah.
Stockwell up at the catcher's mitt, makes that right-hand turn, hits the tabletop, and he's all over that bike like a spider monkey.
It's windy out there, like really windy out there.
I guess you can move around a little bit too to, distribute the weight.
Look at that. Yeah, you use a little body English
Yeah.
on that Wills Militia. Munn Racing Shock Socks back campaign here. And it's Logan Moore leading the charge in that 65-79 class out of Weatherford, Texas. Talked to Kristen Moore earlier. They won quite a few items last night in the raffle and the giveaways. Awesome to have the Moore family come down from Weatherford, Texas. That is just about 30 miles west of Fort Worth. And a lot of fast kids have come out of Weatherford, Texas through the years. Matt Michelia, Aaron Smith, Cody Dickey, Team Green Rider, Justin Dickey. And so Logan Moore drinking that same fast water at Weatherford tap. Goes the 404 Gannon Farrington out of Minnesota back there in 2nd position, just behind John-Luc Arroyo, but there are 2 different respective classes here. And we're going to be looking at the second photos coming up.
916 finally.
Okay, here's our 916 Cannon Bow out of California. And this will be his first lap to come through. So he's literally a lap and a half down, but he was 1-1 Moto scores. So I'm not going to begin to guess how that equation, that's going to go 1-1-3 for 5 points. Logan Moore, 2-1 for 5 points. John-Luc Rose, 3-3-2 for 8 points. So, man, if Cannon Bow missed that gate, we're assuming he missed the gate. Not sure what happened, but Logan Moore mathematically in the great position here to take the championship in the 65-79 class. Cannon Bow would salvage 2nd. John-Luc Roy would finish up 3rd. And Coley Green out of Bryan, Texas would finish up 4th place, if my math is correct. There's Coley Green, the 429 out of Bryan, Texas on the gas. And we're about to look at the second 258 Pro Sport in the Women's Cup. Skylar Draycott, Angelica Vasquez, Ashley Mendoza, as well as Eric Vasquez and Carter Cochran. Put that gasoline in the tank, Carter Cochran. Yeah, he told you he checked the gas. He did not check the gas.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone believes him.
Hey, maybe the,
Well, he won't
maybe-
forget now.
Maybe the plastic tank crash. My YZ-125, the ethanol, actually made the tank, deteriorate. Serious.
Really?
Yep.
You get everything cleared up.
Oh my God.
But you would, but it's a small leak. If the thing was leaking, we got on the motor, you would have had a reaction on the motor.
You got airdrop on?
I probably don't. You gotta always show me how to do airdrop, because I don't know how to do all that.
You don't, wait, whoa. There's something on the cell phone you don't know how to do?
No.
Holy shit.
Oh, here you
All right, there's a little John Hoogaroya.
I'm just talking to Siri, say open airdrop.
Being chased down by the 404 at all there again.
I don't know how to talk to
Siri.
Glasses.
Open airdrop.
Should have it all on there. Thank you. I sent some video of like finish line and the start that I got.
Cool, thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I want to get in the van, start driving, after 15 hours, upload some files.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's
Bring some
916 up Cannonball. Are you coming? California.
15 hours.
But at least you're with somebody that you love.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she brought a jar of pickles. No, she's a great road tripper.
One day I was in traffic and was with my wife and I got all frustrated. She's like, it doesn't matter to me. We're just spending time together. I don't know what the big deal is. Like, I love you, so I don't care where we are. And I was like,
Kind of resonated.
Yeah,
Right.
How do you react on
They pulled at your little heartstrings.
she does that shit all the, well, not all the time, because now I bite my tongue before I say stupid shit.
Yeah.
But she's done it enough times for me to be like, oh, yeah, I need to be with this woman.
Yeah.
She keeps me on the straight and narrow, keeps my
Next
vibe
time, look
high.
at the woman, if you weren't in here, it'd be calm.
Freak her out.
I'd be calm if you
I
weren't
could
in
be
here.
pissed off by myself. And cursing at everybody. But meanwhile, we get in the car and she takes Aurelius to town all the time. And now we're driving somewhere as a family and Aurelius is like, look at that dumb idiot. Get out of the way, shithead. Like says all this crazy stuff. And I'm just like, where is this from? He's like, Mommy. So when I'm not in the car, she's cursing at everybody.
Yeah. That's right. It's that multiple personalities in females.
She's a Gemini and a female.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
Oh, John Ward.
And it is Perry Stockwell and Logan Moore. Your class champions in the 65, 7-9 and 65, 10, 11 age group respectively here. Good ride by John Luke Arroyo. The 11 all weekend, man. Ever since Friday practice, John Luke Arroyo was running really solid. He's going to fall just short to Logan Moore, that 65, 7-9 age group. And here we go. Is that only one person?
So I'm having the cars like in.
So Vasquez out of the gate here. Carter Cochran having a bike issue down on the start gate. Welcome to the pro class. Mr. Carter Cochran, the rookie here, having some great starts and then some bike issues. Draycott lining up on the inside. She's going to get pinched off. She's going to come across this start hump in third position. And how about the 271?
Ashley Vasquez.
273, and Ashley Mendoza.
Oh, Mendoza.
It's Mendoza out front with the whole shot, leading Vasquez.
You know, last photo, she did the same thing. She actually got the whole shot and unfortunately went back.
Started to fade back a little bit.
But she definitely can get some starts.
Yeah, she's already dropped back to third, so she's got her starts dialed in. Now we just got to carry that speed and that momentum throughout the first two turns.
So that can be achieved by coming to cycling grants and getting that special training.
That they offer from
That they
Manny and
offer,
Corey
yeah.
Cochran.
Yeah.
A lot of training going on out here throughout the week. And now the battle is on. Your Mexican national champion, Angelica Vasquez, who finished Moto 1 in second, currently leading Rocket Girl, Skylar Draycott. These two girls are very good friends.
And Skylar comes and trains with Manny.
Yeah, Skylar, the Draycott family comes out here and trains with Manny, and they're racing under the Cycle Ranch Toolage with the help of MX Girl Designs, our friend Charlene Campbell. And here comes Eric Vasquez. What a lonely 6 laps this is going to be for Vasquez.
Or Vasquez.
Or Carter Cochran, having just bike issues. I'm not sure what is happening.
Green flag is out, all systems go, lap number 1. That is our 258 Pro Sport rider out of Magnolia, Texas, right north of Houston, Eric Vasquez. And here comes our Women's Cup, and Angelica Vasquez, and then Skylar Draycott on the KTM right behind her as they go to the finish line sweeper.
Saw you there earlier and I was about
The Rocket Girl getting a little excited there. I think Jason's heartbeat just went up to like 180. All right, Vasquez down into turn 2. And then right behind her is the 24, Skylar Draycott. There's the 273 of Ashley Mendoza, by the way, of Converse, Texas. And the battle continues. Draycott trying everything to get around Vasquez.
Do it. Oh, she's down. I don't know if you can see that. She's down on the other side.
Now, where's the video for that one? Unfortunately, they kind of bumped a little bit, and Vasquez actually went down, but not hard. She's up, getting her bike started, so everything's okay. Just part of racing. There's 131 at the catcher's mitt. Eric Vasquez.
Good move.
What do you think Skylar weighs?
110.
Bike setup is so fun.
That's 110 with the gear on, don't you?
I can see that. See her bike squat.
All right, Skylar Draycott heads up the Flagpole Hill, turn 1. And of course, back up and going is the 45 out of Mexico is Angela Vasquez, our Mexican national ladies champion. And in third place is the 273 Yamaha mounted Ashley Mendoza.
We're good on the van, everything's good.
What do you need? Batteries, the adjust stuff?
Thermostat, you can put a thermostat in.
Your heater wasn't working?
No, the heater worked. Temperature gauges.
This is our 58 first ball rider, 131, Eric Vasquez. Got a soul of his own. I'll just leave it at that.
What are we on, part of that 4, like 5?
Lap 3.
I should have bet you on that one.
Hey.
Yeah. These damn racers are faster.
Where
We're on that 5.
Just hit this on him and hit a
What
button.
happened to Vasquez just now? We want
She missed a good
blockhouse.
It's broken. It's just
They go into turn 3, and Skylar goes the inside, and then Joe goes the outside.
The back left corner. What are you looking for?
And Joe falls down. I mean, nothing.
Yeah.
That inside right.
Yeah, back left
corner.
corner.
The outside corner.
So they would be
her rear wheel.
back
and she
left
just
corner
went
would be
over
left in
the
her.
If she
Yeah,
would have
right
slowed down, she wouldn't have crashed, but she just committed and ran.
Yeah.
That's why she got back a little bit. Yeah, they were big real battle for a while.
Yeah, I always tell whoever takes the tire to make sure that they take the inside out. So I didn't look at the tire to back my truck. I'll look at my truck. I didn't see the but they could be on that height center of it. That's I guess stuff on there. Perfect.
All right, here goes the 273 Ashley Mendoza out of Converse, Texas, back there in third position. And here comes Eric Vasquez, Angela's brother, the 131. And when you take Carter Cochran out of the equation, Eric Vasquez, by default, is going to win this 2P Pro class. For the 131. And we're going to jump back into race. Well, the Hometown Heroes race. Hometown Heroes race. It was Gavino Rangel out front, Casey Doherty in second earlier in Moto number 1.
You know what I will say, guys? Last year, watching her on this day bike, she's calmed down a lot. She looks good. She's not making it. I was telling you, she's 100 pounds. I might set up. So afraid.
Yeah, very tough. So small.
So probably about 230.
Way more than she does.
Yeah, I'm all right, 225.
You think 225?
Place your bets.
Do what?
Place your bets, guys.
Place your bets. All right, 225.
I know 150 is 180 because my stepson wants one, so I'm going to say 215, 220.
Which one?
215.
No flyers, show up, the autograph session, all that stuff.
Google it.
We do trivia questions. When you can't do it, do it on their phone.
Oh yeah. And then even worse is AI. So you want to use anything with creativity, people are just like.
KTM 250. All right, we're going to Google it.
All right, you ready, guys?
Yeah, hang on. What did you say? 220?
I said 215.
I would say 225-ish. Yeah.
236.5 pounds.
Wow.
Gonna what? That's what I said.
KTM 2. Is that the exact number you said?
Y'all didn't even hear that?
Yeah, 236.
That's what I said.
White flag's going to wave here.
Check it out. Take you on that one.
The Vasquez, brother and sister, 131 and 45. Eric Vasquez putting his sister a lap down here as he power wheelies up the flagpole here, hill. Flagpole here. Ashley Mendoza, the 273, going to collect the white flag and come over to the finish line tabletop here at Soccer Ranch. She'll have the final lap.
Oh, yeah, they go down.
And Vasquez, all alone here, drops his bike, and the sister is going to look over and go, "Too bad, Rooski. Too bad." That's right. She just dropped a 237-pound bike, roughly.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, as we wind down this USA Motocross Championship weekend, let's keep Cycle Ranch beautiful, be classy, don't be trashy. Please pick up your trash. If you need trash bags, you can go up to the pro shop and we will hook you up to take care of that situation and have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Here comes the Rocket Girl taking the white flag. Skylar Draycott. 1 more lap here on the Cycle Ranch. Back Mud Racing, MXG Design, Shock Socks, KTM out front here in this Women's Cup. Draycott, Vasquez, and Mendoza, 1, 2, and 3 respectively. And we've got the hometown heroes, Skylar Shirley, Gavino Rongel, Stephen Edwards will be the number 87 aboard a KTM, Stuart Barlow, the 273 out of Cairo, Texas on Honda, and on the Yamaha, sponsored by Cycle Ranch at Elmendorf, Texas, Casey Dory, the 303 for their second moto. And we should be seeing Treywick and Rongel battle here. Or no, Treywick won't get us. I mean, Casey Doherty. Should be seeing Rongel and Doherty battle for the whole shot. Check out the 303. Oh, it looked like he was going to have the lead, but we've got. Oh, he does. It's Doherty taking the whole shot here. Casey Doherty, the 303 out front, followed by Stuart Barlow. Barlow locked up that rear tire. Gavino Rongel back there in third position. This is our hometown.
Oh,
check it out. Rongel bumps Barlow. They come to a stop here.
Oh, wow.
And here comes the KTM around Rongel.
It's Steve.
This is the D class.
Yeah.
The hometown.
You got SWAT, Dallas police officers, SWAT, firemen out there.
This is from Police Academy.
Yeah, it's the police academy deal. Yeah. It's Sid and Sweet Chuck out there. Sid and Sweet Chuck out there bouncing around.
Hey, speaking of sweet, it's sweet for the number 24, Skylar Draycott. Takes another checker flag.
Your class win here, your overall Women's Cup overall champion here, Skylar Draycott, number 24. Jason Draycott, her dad down there telling her good job. Vasquez is going to finish up in second, and Mendoza will come across in third here. And here comes the 303 of Casey Doherty out of Elmendorf, Texas, right down the road where VP Race Fuel is located. All about Gavino Rongel, number 20, and in third, it is the 273 of Stuart Barlow out of Cairo, Texas, on the Barlow Automotive.
Keep rolling stuff.
And the 87 machine of Stephen Edwards. Mark Burnett,
That will show you
Motorsports, EBM, ER Racing, Brown RV Racing. You see it, Rongel and chase down Casey Doherty. There's a 19-year age gap between 20 on the first place rider and on second place. What do you got, JP?
It's like a ledge you can jump off down.
6 laps, right?
4 laps.
4 laps more. Okay.
It's almost like.
See, Leslie, I never fully commit to listening to what he says. You never know.
So this is
3 laps.
Hey, it doesn't matter. The race is always.
Jason Draycott.
Landing in this.
Great to see you, my man.
So this. What race number is?
So we're gonna pick back up with,
Always thought around this trip.
I guess, the final race of the event, race 17, loading in the gate here, the final moto of the event.
What I call it catches.
Plus 25A, College Boy, and plus 40 AB.
Just kind of
For a TJ Cycles $250 whole shot award, JP Parsons. Who do you got, man? You got Treywick, Farrington, Christian Eubanks, Jeremy Wanjura, Paul Neely. And it's the first gate drop. If there's 2 gate drops, we're going off the first gate drop here. And TJ Cycles.
I'm just gonna have to go with Jeremy Wanjura just because he's.
Okay.
Because I now see where he was on 50s. Now he's married with 2 kids. So to me, that's awesome. And I wish everybody the best. But
I'm gonna take a look and see where they're lined up here. Then I'm like,
I think Christian Eubanks, he's gonna be a contender. He'll be top 3.
is more softer.
Shay Treywick and John Parrington are always up there too.
Shay's another player. He always gets the starts.
Jacked up because the momentum slows down.
And he's got a few laps here and cycle lanes for sure. Okay, here comes Rondell. And he makes the pass on the 303 at Casey Daugherty.
Thank you.
There's a 273 at Stuart Barlow of Cuero, Texas, followed by the 87 of Stephen Edwards, Burke Barnett, wherever that might be.
Oh, yeah, yes.
These guys call him out and I see him on the line.
So I go, hey,
Stuart or.
Hey, guys.
Call him by name once I know it.
Happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and of course, we will be back here January 23rd through the 25th
Yeah,
for the
right. It's hard.
27th running of the FMF Texas Winter Series. It's always a good
There's always
event.
that
We had a
like
great
honeycomb
event
phase where
here
everybody's
this year,
and then
and look
everybody
forward to the
starts-
27th annual, January 23rd through 20th. And of course, next weekend, January 31st, on Saturday, Houston Supercross.
Cool.
Of course, since I live in Houston, reside in Houston, actually, I've never missed a Supercross since 1974. And actually, in 1974, it was called Motocross in the Astrodome. They hadn't gotten to the Supercross though. And
Not Mickey Thompson.
nope, Mick Thompson did have events there. Okay, Jim Holly was one of the big players in that deal. But the first motocross in Astro, 1974, was won by Jim Holly.
Oh,
Bull Taco.
Hello. Hi.
Man, you get a little excited there.
came up a little short in the scrub and.
Okay. Yeah.
And there's a 273 of Stuart Barlow, right for Barlow Automotive.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the 87 of Stephen Edwards, right for Altus Motorsports and Brown RV Racing. Of course, round one of the 27th annual FMF Texas Winter Series will be at Freestone Raceway in Worthing, Texas, January 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Of course, if you want something to do next week, you can tune in to ACP, the AC Open, and have live video and live audio. No, you're kidding. Dude, you're so cheap. They gave me the award, and the plexiglass was so thin.
Jeremy Wanjura, JP got it.
Yeah, Jeremy Wanjura, 167, Leslie. So congratulations goes out to the 167, Jeremy Wanjura on the KTM on the TJ Cycles back.
Really cool way of it.
Whole shot award here, $250 TJ Cycles whole shot award. They kicked in $1,000 towards whole shot award gift certificates. We picked 4 classes today at $250 value each. Congratulations to Casey Doherty, Gavino Rongel, taking the Heroes class win.
Good job out there, man.
Christian Eubanks, Cody Thorne, Devin Wilson, Ella Curtis for the DNF. Shea Truby, John Farrington, Tim Bryan.
That's stuff everybody talks about. Yeah, well, we cap the track.
18 to 24 years age group.
It was funny, looking at the track after you guys went, like the lines of Ukraine, like everything was all so nice. Even after the mini E's, after you guys, it was like really getting blown out. Like,
They started to get hooks, and I was like, no, I blew them out to really swoop out.
Nice. See what the lines?
Yeah.
Wife enjoy it?
Yeah.
So here comes Wanjura.
Sorry, hanging out here. So maybe glad we have a little reprieve.
The 187.
There you go, Jeremy.
Draw by the 73 of Paul Neely here on the gas. And the 403 Becker in third position. That's John Farrington, who's leading the plus 48B class. We've got 3 different classes out on the track right now. But it's Farrington leading the plus 48B class just ahead of the 658.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
659 of Shea
Glad you made a little money.
Re-rider battle here just inside of the sweeper.
I'll see you next year. I'll be for posting it next weekend. So.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Dylan, good ride. We'll see you later. Congratulations on all the photos.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
We have the final moto of the event out on the track right now. Paul Neely in the driver's seat here for the College Boy 18 to 24 age group championship. Christian Eubanks and Jeremy Wanjura going 2-1 and 1-2 moto scores respectively here in the plus 25A, and it's Shea Truby, the 659 in the driver's here by way of 2-1 moto scores. Farrington in the second moto got second. He won the first moto. So this is up in the air for both the plus 25A and the 40 plus AD class here.
So this is actually this big turn right here.
Yeah.
Or this top right here. I can kind of present it off to the side.
I'm being told Carter Cochran's sprocket bolt came out. Carter Cochran's sprocket bolt came out in that 258 second pro moto. So lesson learned, man. You're in the pro class. You need to check all the bolts. Check your fuel. Go to the day completely prepped and ready because you are racing for money in the man's class now. Here goes Wanjura, the 187 out front. It's still Paul Neely leading the College Boy 18 to 24 age group.
Yeah, so it's a top 3 payout.
Second.
So his first place
So
is
Christian Eubanks not going to be a factor
per
here in this
moto.
third moto. So that is going to open up to Jeremy Wanjura, the 25, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstances. He'll be our fast winner from Antonio Rios out of Lubbock, Texas, just behind Shea Truby for 659, and the 403 of John Farrington. So this is the race here. Farrington leading Truby.
That's why I'm not mine.
And Shea Truby needs to get around Farrington. Going to put the pressure on the left flagpole heel, and they're going to descend back down to earth. Farrington leading Truby.
Farrington's got the.
Yeah, Farrington. Farrington leading Trawick.
We down to one. We got
One rider down hard here on the flagpole heel.
I don't know.
You're number 1. Wave your flag. Wave your flag.
There's nobody there. You gotta wait that flag.
Who's that?
I think that was Munoz. I don't know who. It's KTM. Yeah, I can't tell who that down rider is. We're getting our medic staff as he launched out the flagpole hill, and he is in some pain here. unfortunate circumstance here, but it's number 16, that is Munoz, Antonio Munoz, out of Lubbock, Texas, going down pretty hard here. No, I'm gonna call her for that to happen on the final moto. Wanjura still out front. Paul Neely leading his college boy, 18 to 24 age group. And back in third, it's the 508 of Cody Thorne.
He's up.
So Christian Eubanks out of the way here. And good to see Munoz upright. So Antonio Munoz out of Lubbock, Texas, who went down. He is upright. He is standing up to try to remount the motorcycle. So that is a good sign.
Oh.
And the race is still on here for the 403 of Farrington, leading trailer with a white flag waving. This is the race we're going to follow to the checkers here. This is the battle for the plus 48 class. Trayley back there in second in the black hoodie. Farrington in the black hoodie with the white chest protector leading Trayley here. They're going to pressure each other all the way to the checkers. Looks like Paul Neely now starting to close in on Wanjura, but they're not in the same class. Farrington still leading Shea out of Austin. It's the battle between Austin and Minnesota here. The 403 currently leading the 659. For the very final moto of the weekend, USA Motocross Championships. See you, Brandon. Good seeing you here. Thank you. All right, thank you.
Ian, I'll see you on Tuesday.
Cool.
Guys.
Good to have Brandon Beebout up here, saying hello to everybody. And here comes the battle. Jeremy Wanjura. Paul Neely not going to pressure Wanjura. He's going to follow him. He's not going to pressure him and take himself out to go reason as they're in different classes here. Wanjura going to take the plus 22 class championship home for the 2025 edition of the USA MX Championships here at Cycle Ranch. It's going to be Wanjura to the checkers. Paul Neely, your college boy 18 to 24 class champion. And we're going to go back a little ways here. There's the 508 Cody Thorne in second. It is still Farrington out of Minnesota in the driver's seat here. The 403 just about 12 seconds away from the checkered flag as Shea Trayley goes 2-1 to John Farrington's 1-2-1. So for 1 point separation here, it is going to fall into the hands of John Farrington with the class win. Trayley going to try to out jump him, but it's not going to happen. They're going to look over. They probably want to give each other hands a thumbs up, but their knuckles might be frozen to the handlebars. There's the fist bump. Good ride. John Farrington taking the plus 40 AD class championship back up to Minnesota, to Ackley, Minnesota. Good ride, Farrington, as well as Trayley. And we're going to have a big shout out to Antonio Munoz, number 16, who went down hard. He's going to finish up in the follow-up. He's probably going to load up on some Advil, but good to see Antonio Munoz get back mounted on the bike and close back up to the checkered flag without being carted off by our medics. Oh, you see Munoz's left shoulder there, all full of dirt, where he ejected off flag.
Hit that back.
Yeah, hit that back, exactly. Well, folks, on behalf of Emily Gray, Ian Gray, the staff here at Cycle Ranch, JP Parsons, Shane Garcia, we want to thank everybody for attending this legendary event. Next year will be the 4th annual Rebirth. We want to grow this every year and spread the word. Come spend next year Thanksgiving weekend here, and please safe travels to everybody. And as JP Parsons had alluded to about 30 minutes ago on the microphone, don't be trashy, be classy. Take a look around your pits and pick up any leftover water bottles, tear-offs, any kind of trash, debris. Please bag it up, and our staff will come pick it up, or you can find a trash can anywhere within about a 30-foot walk.
Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you all. And gentlemen.
Shane Garcia, sign it off. You can follow all things on Instagram and Facebook and Cycle Ranch's website for all future events. Don't forget, we will be here for the 27th
Good job, thank
Texas
you.
Winter Series here in a couple of months.
Good job, bro.
Anthony, good job on there.
Flyers, I need about 2 or 3 of you guys to stay a little extra today, pick up some banners.
Big shout out to Shan Garcia and JP Parsons. They got a big ride up to the AZ Open after that. So they're rushing around here. So thank you to the two of them for letting everybody know what was going on, the play-by-play when you can't see from all the areas of the track. They got a viewing booth here that is bar none. You can see 90% of the track. So they did a great job keeping everybody informed on the weekend. Big thanks to all the staff members out here. We had so many good people on the team. Really helped the race run smoothly. Very grateful to each and every one of you, including the people in registration, scoring, at the gate, the ladders, the medics. It's really helpful. We just run gate run really smooth. So thank you all for your participation in making this weekend awesome. And of course, thanks to all the riders and their families for coming out. I hope everybody who won won something and going home with something from last night. It was really cool to be part of the raffle, and there were so many pieces of the way how to really get awards from our previous series. So hope to see people back doing the Cycle Ranch series. We have Race Ready coming up next year, similar to the North night racing. We'll be doing that as a local series here, as Shannon and JP mentioned. Texas Winter Series, that date locked in, January 23rd. There'll be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday deal. Friday will be practice, and Saturday, Sunday is their whole program. This is the trend of racing. Love to come out and see it. Great job, Anthony.
Appreciate it. Yeah, good to meet you. Y'all did great over there on the score.
Thank you.
We also have
It's bad for a
so
second.
who wants to come out there, drop the kids off, let them ride. You become a good meeting.
Yeah, well, I'm going to some hope.
Make sure that they're, do a bunch of motocross riding.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
To keep the fun level high and teach them some valuable life skills. So a lot of times it's something parents do to really just help their kids get to that next level of independence in a group of people that they can trust. So we have that going on just after Christmas. There's a few spots left.
Good job this weekend.
That spring break, we do it. Summer break.
You keep JP company last night?
Even though people don't have.
No, we never get a chance to sit down.
Yeah, not that long, that's for sure.
No, that was, I think, probably the
Probably the
longest.
longest record we ever caught.
What's that talking
Here?
No, I think one of the auction thing was going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I kept wanting to get up, you go over to the stadium, and say something, do this, and my ears just talking about this, and talking about that. Solving world problems.
I don't know if we saw it, we were talking about it.
Yeah.
We have to
Like
wait.
right Thursday, both Saturdays.
Pretty successful day all in all. I think so.
Do what?
It's a pretty decent day.
I feel like, hey, Mike, I feel like Paul and Larry. It's a,
Well, I'm not going down on 10.
Oh, no, I know what he is.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that.
So what do you get, a 50, go hit 59?
Well, I'll probably go 10 to like 71. Yeah, cut over 90. Yeah, just go down 90.
I thought about it, if I get to 36, Belleville, you take 36 out of it.
It's weird, it's like my GPS, they go 90 or to go 10 to cut over. It's further to go to 10 to cut over, but it's the same exact time.
GPS, you know what there's a road, it's 15, 18.
Yeah.
When you come in Interstate 10, it goes from Interstate 10 to 181. Like, instead of going all the way to 1604, take 1604 to 181. This is a straighter shot. Well, I got off at 775, and I hit my GPS. I hit 12 different roads, a quarter mile down this way, a half a mile. And I was stuck.
Yeah, it's like
But I mean, sometimes, like when I was doing like Lone Star MX for Roy, I Googled it and it takes me up Highway 6 in the backside of Waco through a neighborhood.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So then what I did was I said, I'm gonna go back old school. I said, I'm going 290 to 36, 36 up to 190, 190 to 35. And
I always
say,
look at GPS and look at the route they give me,
Yeah.
and then I figure out, well, is that really the best route? I remember one time when my youngest was playing baseball, my wife had to use GPS to go to a game when I was at a race. And then she ended up at a dead end street in a bio. There's no bridge.
Take them. Those son of bitches earlier.
Whatever it is.
So you gotta really, GPS is great, but you gotta also have a little common sense.
Finish line, you have set up here, and you can get some moments of your finish line, or your full finish line.
I don't know where I'm going to say.
We had your
Just kind of curious
nice, front row plate tap as his finish line in the wind here, so. we got
I don't
some
have
good
to be
moments from
anywhere
today
till
and
9:30 on Tuesday.
on that,
Well, I gotta be to work tomorrow morning,
Hey,
so
well,
watch our
well,
live stream, make sure you guys are YouTube, wherever you're watching it on. And, go from that. All right, so that's all I'm gonna say for now. Thank you to everybody who made it happen. Thanks to Mike Haverfield, who's actually in the booth right now. He was the race manager for the first time for us, and also that event went near flawlessly, which is huge. We actually made some changes to the schedule and gave them more laps and everything. And a lot of people don't really make changes to the schedule, but it was actually near flawless. And what is it? A dream.
I'm not a big pie.
Thank you again, everybody, for coming out. Hope you had an amazing time.
I know people that are.
Hopefully, some of you Vegas, Tahoe.
This is
Check it out. Enjoy your hot dogs. Enjoy your fuel, your chugs, whatever you want. Maybe like, we had so many people come and donate. So let me actually give a shout out to them. Iron Supply is real big with that mini bike. BP also had a bunch of fuel and jugs. Texas Tractor Country also.
First time I had,
bunch of,
Carrabba's has a jug.
fuel jugs.
That's hard.
And stuff like that.
I bought one of those,
Fly
$50 or
racing.
$60 for it.
$5.
You know, what's crack to me is like,
Bunch of hats.
is all we make that's cranberry,
Grip here, which I've never seen before. Really
cranberry
cool stuff.
cookies or something
A
like
bunch of
that.
discount
So like,
cards.
oatmeal raisin.
And
Yeah.
lanyards and all kinds of cool stuff from them. I'm working with them this year. Also, Whole Cat gave us a
And you go in
series
all,
we
you
used
know,
out
it's
this
hard to
weekend,
find.
which was very handy. Helped us with the track straps. Great job by Logan. That as well. We also got a cooler to get out to you guys last night. So we wanted that. Odeon, 2 sets of goggles. They gave out, big shout out to Odeon goggles. We carry them from the cafe. We like them. They're actually a good company, good quality product, and it's run by a guy and his wife. The guy's actually a fireman. So, real people doing real cool things, and let's support that. Woods Cycle Country gave us a nice bag of goodies and gifts to give out. So that went out last night. So we're waiting today. No toil, always coming clutch, bunch of chain lube, bunch of cleaner and filter oil along with that rim grease that they're known for. Rhino Power, tons of Managels. These Managels are awesome. They're actually formulated to actually help replenish you during your moto. They're super light, so you can have like right before your moto and while you're riding. You burn that glycogen and it helps replenish you with electrolytes and stuff like that in there. Formulated for moto from riding use. So real deal product. Shannon Garcia at the Stock Shops gave out five different classes of 85 cc's from first to fifth. So 25 of those shot tops got given out in those 85 cc classes. So if you're top 5, make sure you got yours. TJ's KTM, also another box of a bunch of goodies they gave out to us from the mouth yesterday. If you don't
right here.
Also a huge
And this guy here
shop
is flagging from the other side, and she was on this side. He should walk to the other side. Flag here.
Those
And I
out.
said, just communicate with them.
Very grateful for that. Those went
He
out
goes,
$1,000
"Well, you
full shot awards today.
people are going to and then team of bowl shops and
And
bowl
I
shop
should go around
devices.
every
Yeah.
and make sure they know.
It's
Electronic
like
school
you have any
system. So,
Yes.
we give out,
I do races
$5 gift cards, or you could get a card. So, work card. So, we'll be introducing you to that.
Make sure they understand.
I think that's an easy thing to do. That way, you set the foundation,
Moto Girl,
and you're good to go.
MXG Designs, also giving out a set of graphics.
The guy from the-
So, thank you to all of our supporters for this event. Couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you, riders and families and everything. We do this for you guys. We have a great Thanksgiving with you. We look forward to seeing you again soon. And of course, next year. So, thanks again. And we'll see you at the track. Safe travels. Good.
Oh, shoot. I stood there most of the day. Watching, it's a good place to be from. Well, 4 laps was just about perfect, Jamie.